Guys, can you give the cap? Monkey, monkey, monkey. Guys, give some gaps. All of you, give some the gap. Some of the students will get this. Yeah, Shilpa, guys, please. Yeah, guys, some people go and give only one side. Open the lights. Lights. Yeah, many. Large batches, guys. One only one. Give some two gaps. Classes weeks. I want to see some dependencies. You need to like do the R&D on like views.people. Then we give you some like based on that you have to make some changes. Yes, come. Class is and RAM should be minimum 8 GB, sir. 4 GB will face problem. All of you have like in your operating system, 8 GB RAM is there. Guys, hold it. Sorry. Yeah, guys, online and offline people are like today we are going to discuss about like three projects. Like one is using Angular plus Django, another is again React with Django, and one is like one desktop based application server. Okay, and whatever the projects we are discussing, dear students, what you need to mention in your resume. Getting the point? I will tell you the at the end of last 5:30. I will tell you the roles and responsibilities also. Whatever the commands I'm using, my dear students, what try to execute this. Okay, first we will try to execute complete project implementation, then we'll try to explain the flows. Getting my point? So now, if you notice that we are going to develop, like first is around school management system. School management systems. School management systems. Okay, so our project name is school management system. So what are the prerequisites, my dear students? What? Okay, the prerequisite is dear students what? Like what languages we do required to develop a school management system. Okay, first one language. Language, nodes of Python, then backend like web frameworks, backend, backend framework, backend framework, Django, 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 and Django REST, Django REST framework. Frameworks, get it? Then front-end frameworks, front-end framework, Angular, Angular with TypeScript, Angular with TypeScript. Is what TypeScript is. Okay, TypeScript and Bootstrap. Bootstrap. Then database is MySQL database. MySQL database. One tool request tool for this one. We require XAML tool. XAML software. Okay. Then we require my users what? API testing tool. Testing tool. Okay. Postman. So make sure that my dear students, what we are trying to develop one school management system. What's a CRUD operation? Complete CRUD operation using backend with the help of these all technologies, dear students here. So make sure that in your operating system, you should install what's here Python in your operating system. You must install Django version and the version 3.2. The version is 3.2. I'll tell you Django and Django framework materials. Okay, Django REST framework also. Okay, then front end technologies are what? Before installing Angular, you should install Node.js later on here with the help of npm dependency into install what's here Angular frameworks are here and already like we know how to use Bootstrap and you should like what's a install database was a MySQL database which is by default available in SAMs are here. Then we do require API testing tool Postman. So now what I will do my dear students what? Let me create step by step circuit. What I'll do here is what? I will take already I do have one project here. I will create one workspace areas. For example, I'm taking what's here. I have dear students here. I have 1000. This is my workspace area. Inside this workspace area, I will try to create VMs, virtual machines here. So now let me click on this one. Okay. CMD, just open the CMD. Here I have like step select. So now, first one here is what? School management system, you like what? Complete full operation, front end, back end, using also even using the RESTful APIs also. First, what I want to do, sir, need to install what's here. If you have already Python, successfully Python in your operating system. So let me install 3.2 or latest version, not less than 3.3 shows, okay. So need to install 3.2, sir. Let me install this one, sir. Okay, here I'm installing my dear system one. Okay, let me install this. People install Django what's 3.2, sir. Let me install now. Everyone, just follow with me, sir. My intention is what, sir? People install Django 3.2. Just hit the button. Okay, already I do have 3.2 in my operating system. So it means like I have successfully installed Django 3.2 in my operating system successfully, dear students here. After then, dear students, what I'll do here? So we need to create one Django project. You can give any names. I'm giving also school management systems. Getting the point. So now already you know how to create the project in Django. So what is the command? Django admin start project, then project names are here. So let me create the project names here. Let me create the projects here. See this. So let me use this command. Django admin start project. Project name is what's here? School management systems are here. Okay, let me install that. Okay, so Django project is created successfully in my WhatsApp in my iHub 1000 workspace area. So what is the command, sir? All of you, sir, I hope follow my step by step. All of you are getting the point. Okay, Django admin start project school management system, sir. Okay, sir. If you go through my directory, sir, what? If you go through my directory, one project is ready, dear students here. After the project, my dear students, what we need to already make sure that XAMPP is also installed in our advanced Python classes. While working with PDBC, already we have installed a XAMPP tool, my dear students here. Getting my point? So now, after installing XAMPP tool, sir, we are going to use MySQL database, dear students, to store the school management system application like data or information system. So if you want to use MySQL as a database in our school management system project, my dear students, what we need to install the PyMySQL dependency. It was a even though if you have what's here MySQL or XAMPP tool, compulsory we have to install what's here pip install MySQL, PyMySQL. Let me copy this one and install now. So I'm trying to install pip install what's here PyMySQL. This is the mediator or like what's a translator to communicate with MySQL database. Means it's a predefined dependency in Python, sir, to communicate with what's a MySQL database, my dear students here. So let me what is the command, sir? Pip install PyMySQL, sir. PyMySQL, sir. Just hit this command, sir. So it is also, it seems already available in my operating systems here. So now, sir, we have successfully installed what, sir? PyMySQL for my database is what, sir? MySQL database, sir. Okay. Then next one, sir, the most important things are what? We need to create the virtual, like what's the area? VM, virtual machine area, sir. So what I will do, sir, here create the virtual environment for project development. Okay, sir. So where we have to create, sir? Here, most of the students are getting confused. That's what follow my instructions. Okay. Create virtual environment inside our iHub 1000 workspace area. Means our project names. Okay, sir. So what is the how can we create virtual environment, sir? Python env like what, sir? Give the name of environment, sir. Env. Just copy this one, sir. Copy this one, guys. Let me hit this one. Let me hit this one. So after a few seconds, sir, I'm trying to create the VM virtual environment, sir. Like I want to run my application on VM virtual machines are here. So it will take some time to create virtual machine, Python -m venv and some workspace. If you notice, if you go to my project directory, my dear student, what one VM is ready here. After once the like virtual machine is ready, my dear students, what you need to what's here like activate that one. Like where it is available, sir, what it is available in what's here CD. Okay, we need to go to env and script. That all we have to activate that once. I want to run my complete school management system project on like what's a virtual machine, my dear students here. So let me copy this one. Okay, CD, sir. Say control V, sir. Let me hit this one. Now we are in what, sir? env and script. So we have to use the command. Next one, sir, activate. Let me use the like what command as activate, sir. Activate. Okay, sir. Now I'm in what's here? I'm in virtual machine areas. So I want to develop the complete Django application on env server. Getting up, sir? Env means virtual environment is my env server. After already my dear student, what here in the real world also we are going to face the problem. So what will happen, my dear student? What already we have installed what's a Django. Okay, in our operating system we have installed Django. Once we are trying to develop the school management system, my dear students, what on env virtual environment server, we need to once again install Django inside the VM machines. Getting my point? So for this one, what I will do, my dear students, what? Okay, first let me go to my project directory. Sir, how can we go, sir? What is the command? So we have two, sir. Actually, if you notice, sir, what? Sir, we are in env with script. If you are doing that cd means it will come to what, sir? Env. If you want to come in my main project, so we have to use cd dot dot / dot dot cd. Cd dot dot means what happens here. So now I will use what's here. I hope everyone is doing that. cd dot dot cd. cd dear students, what? Let me use this one. Let me use this. Now I'm in project. So VM is created. Now once again, sir, what? Django 3.0 is available in my operating system. It is not available in what, sir, in the env what, sir, VM machine, sir. So once again we need to install, my dear students, what? Django. If you notice, sir, what? Let me go to use this commands. Use this one. I'm trying to install Django on the env VM machine, sir. Getting my point? So now let me install pip install Django, sir, here. So if you notice, my dear students, what here now I will use this one. Now let me install once again Django 3.2 on VM machine, sir. Let me install this one. Let me, sir, already it is what, sir, like installing, dear students, what? It will take some time to install. Everyone, I hope, sir, online and offline students following my like doing step by step, please. It will take some time, dear students, what to install Django 3.2 like version on the VM machine, sir. env like virtual environment, sir. Okay, sir. Make sure that, sir, before you should install, already you should have what? XAMPP and everything in your operating system, sir, please. It will take some time to install, guys, okay? Yeah, successfully installed. Django basic, even if you are getting this message, no problem, sir. Here you need to get this message successfully installed. For like this version is okay. Okay, that means I have installed Django 3.2 on like virtual machine, sir. After this one, my dear students, what I will do, sir? Here, let me go to, sir. Okay, no problem. Now I want to create the application, sir. Any name you can take, sir. I have taken student name or your wish. You can take, okay. Now I want to create the application, sir. Let me create. How to create, sir? Python manage.py start app student apps. Let me go to this one, sir. Here, let me create this one. Okay, sir. Let me copy this one, sir. Here. Let me copy this one. Let me copy this one, sir. Okay, and use this. Okay, so Python manage.py start app student apps. Okay, it means first to change the directory as CD. For example, my dear sir, for CD school management systems. Okay. School management systems. Okay, system. So now let me use the command. Okay, so let me use the Python manage.py start student apps. So one app is also ready, my dear students. What? So we need to add some dependencies. Basically, my dear students, what? Whenever we create the application in our regular session, we need to add our app name here inside the also here settings.py. So, but here, sir, what? We are going to develop the complete project on one machine, sir. Settings somewhat virtual machines, sir. Okay. Settings are how to do, sir. Student app dot app student app configuration. In settings.py, let me copy this one. After creating the application, in regular classes, what we do, sir? We add the application one. What is the application again? Student app. So we have to add student app configuration here. So let me open the project directory. Let me open the project directory, sir. Here. Now, sir, if you notice my here students what here. Let me go to what's here school management system. Go to the settings.py. Okay, sir. Settings.py, sir. Here. Let me click on application names. This is my application. Okay. So now let me go to the what's here settings.py installed app. Let me add this one. Getting a person. So already we have idea, but we are running in the virtual like machines. That's what we are trying. App.student app configurations are here. Getting the point. Even sir, after explaining all these things, I'll give you some bugs, sir. Try to do the practice from your side. So for example, we used to directly do for only student app, right? So what happens if I use my projects is running on what's a VM machine, right? So we have to add this one, sir. After this one, my dear students, what? Okay. So we have to create one. I'm trying to create very simple models. Very simple model. So my intention is, dear students, what? Online and offline people. Working on the big project is not important. Whatever you are developing, because you are only going to mention in your resume. Getting the point. So I'm trying to create a simple model. Based on that model, my dear students, what? You just try to develop any applications here. You can easily put this also one application as a school management system as a code operation. You can mention, sir, like I have developed this application. So I'm trying to create, sir, what? One application is already created, sir. I want to create one model called student, sir. So you can take any number of field. I'm taking only 3, sir, for understanding. First, my intention is, dear student, what? Complete workflow with implementation is very important. Getting the point? So what I will do, let me create one. What's the models.py? Let me copy this one. Go to the application circuit. Okay, sir. Models. Let me go to the models.py. Let me remove this one. You can take anything, sir. Employees or anything. I'm taking only 3 fields. So my model is ready, sir. My model name is student models.model. So I'm taking how many attributes, sir? Name, address, and fees, sir. Something, anything you can take, sir. No problem. Okay. Let me save this one. After model, sir, we basically what we do, sir? We can perform some migration. Okay, serialization of the migration, sir. So here, by default, Django uses what's here? SQLite. But my intention is, dear students, what? I need to store my student management system data into what's a MySQL database. How can I connect with? Only 2 lines of code. Same thing you can connect for MongoDB or Oracle database or anything, sir. So after this one, my dear students, what I will do, sir? Need to install some dependencies first. What is this again? For example, sir, we are going to use Angular as a front end, right? So we need to install some dependency to connect with front end as a what's Angular, back end as a Django and Django as well. So we need to add some dependencies, front end integration for Angular, for Angular, for Angular. And make sure that what before installing this one in your operating system, Angular must be successfully installed and Django must be installed. Sir, getting the point? So now let me install the django.course.headers. Why you are installing, sir? I need to use. I don't want to use HTML, CSS. Directly, I want to use our framework for the front end, sir. For this one, we need to add this dependency. I will give you documentation, sir, complete. After this one, I will give you the complete documentation also, sir. What will happen this for this one? Just go through. And we need to add the same projects in your resume also, dear students. Getting the point? So now, what I will do, sir, here, let me install this first. Okay, sir. So what I will do, sir, here, let me install this one. Let me copy and pip install Django course headers. Why, sir? This is for my front end gonna be Angular I am using. Getting the point? Let me install that. Okay, sir. So, like install successfully, sir. Whatever the message you are getting, sir, please, if anyone is getting any problem, please let me know, sir. Okay. So now we install, sir, what Django course headers also. Now, along with CRUD operations, are what I do require what's here REST framework also, Django REST framework also. Let me install that REST framework also. We need to install also here. Django REST framework. Let me copy this. Let me copy this from my instance. What? Let me copy here and install this one. Let me copy this here. Okay. Let me copy this. Let me copy and let me install Django REST framework. So Django REST framework also, sir, already said is successfully installed, sir, here. So Django REST framework is successfully installed for API development of students, sir, here. Getting the point? So now after this one, my dear students, what? Okay, sir, Django course.headers also like it's installed successfully, and Django is also like installed. We need to add these three dependencies, sir. Core headers inside the other, like what's here? We need to add all this dependency. We have installed what's core headers, REST framework. Already we have added this one, so no need to use. I'm using only this two. Go to the settings.py. Go to the settings.py. Student applications are here. Settings.py. Let me add this folder. Okay, let me add this one. Okay, save once again, save. So now we have added this to like application predefined module inside the installed apps here successfully. Next one, my dear students, what? Sir, we are going to take middleware as a what's here? Django, right? So I'm using front end as an Angular framework. So we need to give some what mediator to perform the if I'm something doing, so if I'm adding the data from the front end, it should go reflected to my database. So for this one, sir, we need to use one core for Angular dependency. We need to use one middleware, sir. So we require some middleware technology. We need to add core headers dot middleware core middleware, sir. Let me copy this one, and here, sir, inside the middleware here I use. So here. So core headers is going to be what, sir, I'm going to use. Might be same while working with an Angular framework. Tomorrow, if you want to integrate with Node.js. So for that also we require some what core headers. We have to add this inside the middleware, sir, here. So now after this one, my dear students, what here? If you notice, sir, what I will do here, students, what? Okay, we need to add some more settings of core headers. This one. So for the sake of all dependency of Angular, everything it has to be worked successfully. We need to add this again core origin like dependency inside the setting once again. Let me copy this one. Okay, let me copy. Come down, sir. Come down, guys, here. Okay, come down here. Okay, let me add this one. Okay, if you're not adding this one, sir, whatever data, if you're performing delete, update any operation, not perform if you're not adding this one. Because we are going to use Angular, first project Angular, same we are going to use for React, sir. Compulsory it must be there inside the settings.py. Otherwise, I'll tell you, sir, front end operation, whatever operation you're doing in the front end, will not acceptable in the error. So now, sir, this one is also added my dear students, what successfully. Now, sir, okay, my intention is what, sir, here. I want to perform CRUD operation using two ways. Directly user interface. If I'm doing directly operation in, I'm going to use Postman. If I'm trying to, I'll show you everything, sir. Put, delete. If it will be reflected to my database, it will be reflected in front end also. So for this one, my dear students, what? Already we have IBM Django REST framework serialization operation using Django REST framework, sir. We need to perform serializer. What I will do, my dear students, what? I want to create one page also to put like to perform CRUD operations. Getting the one? I want to perform CRUD operation using Django REST framework. If you want to perform like CRUD operation using like what, sir? Django REST framework. First, we need to create one file serializers.py inside the application. Okay, sir, this is my application, sir. Let me create the file serializers.py. Already, you know, sir, how do we create the serializer? Yes, sir. So, what is the process, sir? If you notice, my dear students, what? From REST framework, import serializer. We need to import the what, sir? Model. What is the model name, sir? Here? Student is the model name. I'm creating one name student serializer. Already we have discussing Django REST framework, sir. Yeah. So, like my name is serializers dot model serializer. While working with CRUD operation in the REST framework, we have seen that. Okay, class equal to meta, model equal to student, fields are all. Let me copy this one, my dear students. What here? Here inside the what's here serializers.py file. Let me immediately save this one. Okay. After saving this one, sir. Okay. Next step is what's here. Here, sir, for I want to use sir MySQL database, sir, we need to pass some URLs also. Means for the sake, whenever if I'm making some changes here, very important, okay. Even I'll give the documentation also. Interview will ask you the question here. What is already you installed MySQL, right? Already you have exam tool. Okay, sir. Then what is the need of tj-database.url? So my intention is what, sir? I'm trying to perform the operation using one user interface, and I want to perform the same operation in the back end also. If I'm trying to perform some operation, means I want to perform CRUD operation using RESTful APIs. So we need to install the MySQL database URL on the top of virtual machines here. So now let me install this one, my dear students. What here? First, do the execution, sir. Like remaining while doing practice, my dear student, what? Some dependency if you are not installing, focus what is going on. So same thing, same explanation, my dear students, what you can explain in front of the interviewers. Getting my point? So now let me copy this one, sir. Here. Let me copy this one. So I'm trying to install everything on the top of what, sir? On the virtual machine, ENV machines, okay? So now let me copy this one, sir, database URL. Okay, sir. Now all this is completed. Now we need to perform, sir, migration and migration. Getting on? Before that one, we need to add, sir, what? We are using what's here? XAMPP. As per definition, sir, we need to open the XAMPP. So what we have to do, sir, next is there, students. What? Okay, sir, sometime we are facing, we require some MySQL client also. Remember? So most of the time, my dear students, what? Whenever if you are dealing with what, sir, MySQL client for for database integration for our project as a MySQL database, most of the time we get the face the errors. If we install this one, our project will not run. To overcome this problem, my dear students, what? Here, most of the time MySQL client will not be running. If you're using database as a MySQL database, sir, we need to add one directly simple dependency, sir. This one. Already we have installed. See, sir, notice here. If I'm if I'm even if I'm adding this one, we need to add some what? Import py mysql and pymysql dot install into MySQL inside the settings.py. Let me add this one. So instead of MySQL client, I will use what's a MySQL directories. Getting the point? So let me copy this one. Let me copy this one. Go to the settings.py. Let me go to here settings.py. Here settings.py. On the top of database here I will use this. Here I will use here. Okay, now let me see. So most of the students, like even in the company also, sir, if you're developing any project here, students what? They face number of problem in the MySQL client, sir. So instead of, sir, what is the solution? Try to install, already install, sir. We need to add mysql.myinstall as a MySQL DB. Now, what will happen here, students? What? The next step is what's here. Sir, I'm using this database, sir, MySQL database, right? So just like in Django, we have seen Django uses by default what's here? SQLite, right? I need to use backend as which database, sir? MySQL database. So what do we do, sir? We need to add this one. First, we need to add this one. Okay, sir, we need to add. Let me copy inside the settings.py and the top here, sir. Here, then here, next one, sir, what if you notice my here, students, what? This is the what, sir? Database setting for MySQL database. Only 2 lines, no more lines. Sir, can we use localhost? No. In the real one, what we use, we don't prefer for localhost. Localhost can be different. So directly we use this setting, sir. So here, what is the meaning of the database setting? dj.url. This is the URL for even I can communicate with RESTful APIs also. So now dot parse equal to this is my area, sir, localhost, and this is going to be my database name in MySQL, sir. So let me copy this one, sir. Let me copy this one. I'll go to what's here down, come down here. You can take this is my KMS, any database. I'm taking what? SMS, Student Management System, any database, your wish. That is database. Now save. Now open the XAMPP, sir. Let me open. Already I've installed. Let me open the XAMPP. Okay, sir. Let me open this. This is the what, sir? XAMPP tool. Where by default I do have what, sir? MySQL database. Let me start. Here also start. Here you know what, sir? Both we have to start Apache server and MySQL also. Let me open, sir. My Apache web server runs on 80 port number, right? So I will open my SQL database on the top of Apache server. We have to use which command, sir? Localhost. Localhost colon 80. Let me click on this one. Okay, sir. So if you notice, my dear students, what? Let me change some database name here, like 1111, like some SMS Student Management System underscore 510. So let me copy this database name, or otherwise let me use 77. Let me change the database name here. 77777 Okay. So what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me open this. Let me open this one. It is going to open the answer MySQL database user interface inside the website. So now first we need to create the database. Database name is SMS 777. Let me remove this. Okay, what is the database name? Sorry, just go to the setting. SMS underscore how many files, sir? So let me go to that one. Go to here, create the database. Okay, now create. So database is created successfully. So now SMS, this is my database. Okay, sir. So now what I will do, my dear students, what? Already created one model, right? Model student with preference. Already we have created one serializer.py. Now here, sir, one of the biggest problem here. Here we are going to face in real world also. Already we have installed py MySQL, sir. If I use migration, sir, for example, if you notice what I want to go for what? No migration. Now if I hit this command to convert my class model into what, sir? database format. Here you will get one error. What is the error, sir? Let me hit this. Now let me use this command. Okay, sir. Seamless. Or not this one, sir. Python manage.py. We have to use migration, right? Go to peers. What? Let me copy this one and paste it here. So now if you notice what we are getting is what's that? No module PyMySQL. Most important factor in the real world, sir. We have to fight with this kind of problem. Already installed. Where we install, sir? In my operating system, not on virtual machine. Tomorrow we are going to listen carefully, sir. Even I try to install 2 times January. One is for in my operating system, one is for machine. So here also, sir, what previously PyMySQL like drivers I installed on the top of my operating system. Again, I need to install in virtual machines here. Pip install. Pip install. What's here? Let me use PyMySQL. PyMySQL is getting my point. Now here. Now I'm trying to install on the top of virtual environment PyMySQL drivers. Now, if you perform the migration command, Python manage.py migrations. Migration hit the command. Sorry, sir, make migration. Let me use this part. Python manage.py make migrations. Okay, sir. Our sir, migrated dear students. What? Now, next immediately we have to use the migration. Getting a point. So let me use Python manage.py migrate. Sorry, let me use once again. Sir, Python dear students, what? Manage.py manage.py okay, migrate. So automatically my dear students, what? In my MySQL, sir, some of the tables with our table will be created again. Getting a point? Now let me go, sir. Even we can open in our local machine also, sir. How can we open, sir? This. Let me go to my computer, see, right? Okay, then XAMPP, then MySQL here. MySQL. Okay, then inside the bins here, open this CMD. See. So I want to open my MySQL database in my local machine. Using a sir, using internet connection. I'm opening also MySQL database at the top of Apache server. Now we have to use one command, MySQL hyphen roots. Already you know, sir, dependency is user password empty. Okay, sir. Then host hyphen host equal to 127/0/1, sir. Hit, then hit. Now I mean what's that? MySQL or MariaDB, sir, user interface. Show databases. Okay, SMS 777. Getting over, sir. Even we can see, sir, school management system here also. Okay, sir. So if you notice, my dear students, what? Along with student model, some of the tables will be created for session purpose. Getting over, sir. So how to see, sir? What? First, let me show you here. Let me refresh this one. Okay, now this is the tables. This many tables. Our table is this one. Student app. So now my is ID, name, address, fee is the reason. Getting over? Even same, my dear students. What here in local machine? Okay, use dear students. What? SMS underscore 12345. Okay. Describe my dear students. What is the table names are? Students. Student. What is the table names here? Use student does not exist. What is the name of the tables again? Student, sorry, table name. Let me go to here. Disk of. What are the student names here? Okay, let me copy this one. I want to use this. Yeah, very easy. Okay, our table name is what's a student and underscore student. It will be created in MySQL database. Okay, na, sir. Now, sir, what database setting is over, sir? After this one, my students, what? Okay. Now, the most important part, sir, views.py. Here, I have written only one function. My humble request to you, all of you, online and offline people, sir, like working on various projects is not important. Whatever you are creating, that is important. Getting your point? So now, what I will do is here, some dependencies I need to add to write the logic to perform code operation on particular table, particular tables are getting your point. So this is the main fact. Views.py, Angular was a one component is component.ps. These two files are very, very important. Where complete coding part will be available. Already we know, my dear students, what? Let me copy this one first. Let me copy, go to what's here, applications, views.py. Let me remove this one and add this. So here, if you notice that I have used only one function, not multiple functions. Inside the function, I will use if, else, if, sir. Getting the point? So now, first is from django.view.decorators.csrf import csrf exam for this one, sir. Okay, sir. Then compulsory we need to add, sir, from REST framework.parser. Already we have seen the JSON renderer, but here JSON parser. Getting the point? Next one from django.stpp.parser response means in Angular, sir, I'm not going to, I just want to collect the data from one tool module is a STPP client, sir, in Angular. So using that, I will pass the directly what's like our API system to perform CRUD operation. For this one, I'm using what's here django.stpp response import JSON response. Already you know, sir, from student.serializer import what's the student serializer, which is this one. Let me go to my students what serializer, this serializer. Getting the point? So now what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me go to once again views.py. Then I'm writing one simply search student API request initially ID gonna be 0, sir. So already we know, my dear students, what we have seen, sir. If request.method equal to get means I want to get the data. We are using only postgres and I'm using getter. So this is ORM query. Object relational models. We have seen some queries. I want to extract all the records. For example, I am telling if request.method equal to get, getting a point. So can you display all the records or whatever records we have? Then I'm going to use another variable as student serializer. I want to pass this message student serializer of which one, sir? This student. Then many equal to close here. Then after what I will do, sir, I want to return the response. Getting a return JSON response student serializer dot data. Safe means like you can like propose a condition what? Sometime if the condition is true, we can use sir false as a like argument. Then similarly for sir else if request dot post. Same. For post means again I want to perform such like student data, you can take any variable. JSON parser dot. My intention is this one only, sir. This is the main logic to perform CRUD operation complete. Whatever the front end you design doesn't matter, sir. Here, our main responsibility. Can you explain this more, sir? Interview will ask you, my dear sir, what? If you mention your what's again like this is school management done in IOPS or what? They will ask you explain the views.py. What is the need of each same? Else if request dot post is here JSON dot parser of like student data JSON parser dot parse means I want to extract the data in the form of JSON also it should be reflected. Okay, again I'm taking student serializer equal to student serializer data equal to again same student data, that is variable name. So if student serializer dot is underscore value somewhere we have seen that when we are storing the data what in the database, valid method, then I'm telling that what student underscore serializer dot saves here. Like this, we have all. So my intention is, dear students, what focus as a response tomorrow. If you mention the project in your like resume, they will ask you this code inside, please. So if once I say forward this one, another same project you just execute, only write this function. Notice what is going on in your application. Then apply this one, post method. Then again same put methods, same put method. Then again sir, delete method. So complete, let's get to put to delete, update all operation we are doing, sir. This is the important file for user to do the R&D. This one and another one file is there, my dear students. What? Like app dot inside the code code of vision, product dot code dot component dot ts, that is Angular ts logic, sir. How we are leading the reader. This is very important, my dear students. Once again, I'm telling you, sir. Already all concept already we done, sir. So try to understand, sir, what is the workflow is going on, sir. Get to post. How many, sir? For student model, I want to perform get to post, put and delete methods, sir. Here. So after this one, sir, okay, this logic, sir, we need to create the URL. Already, you know, sir, need to create the URL. Just copy this one, sir. Just copy this one, sir. Inside the, go to my dear students here. Let me, okay, sir, go to here. School management urls.py. Let me remove this one. This is my URLs, all URL. Only one function nowadays, not multiple functions. Even you can divide into multiple functions also. Getting over, sir? Interview classes, okay. A student API system for code operation, you're telling one function. Can't be writing individual function acceptable, sir. Interview classes are what question? Okay. You develop with one function, right? So can you make it only post for one function, get for one function, delete for one function, put for one individual, same logic, change the name, here change the, what's the URL names, my dear students, here. So now, after this one, my dear students, what? Once another here, the most important. Now, our front end, we have to start. Getting over, sir? So now, so before adding the what's here, front end, sir, make sure that Angular must be installed in your operating system along with Node.js also. So now what I will do, my dear students, what? If you notice, sir, what? I will go to what's my project directory. I will go to my project directory here. In this, so most of the people are trying to create here lots of front end. No, we need to install Angular framework inside the school management system here. Okay, sir, let me open this one, CMD. Now I will install what's the Angular DSLs here. Okay, sir. So now if you notice, sir, like already one command is there, sir. Anything you can take any. How to create the application, sir? ng new, any name you can give, sir. That is for front end. Now let me open this one, sir. Let me open this one, sir, over here. Okay. Let me open this one, sir. Here I want to create. This is only my front end, sir. Let me open this one. And what I will do, my dear students, what? Once again, let me open this one, sir. Hi, there will be, okay. So now, what I will do, dear students, what? Let me open this one, CMD. CMD, sir. Yeah. So inside, yeah, that we connected, sir, because it will open in VM directly, sir. I will show you the open, okay. So now, ng, sir, yeah. If you notice, sir, what? Ng new, you can give any name, sir. Front end, sir. Front end. So now hit this one, sir. Hit this one, okay. So it will ask you, sir, routing, yes or no, your wish. Okay, yes. Then even you can go for CSS. SCS means advanced version. No problem, you can use the same CSS property. I'm using this one, enter. So now, if you notice, sir, Angular application, front end application will be stored, installed in my Django workspace area. It will take some time here. That's what your operating system must be, my dear students. What minimum 8 GB RAM. It will take few, like minimum like 1 minute or like more than 1 minute to create the Angular application as a front end. Yes, sir. Here, front end as an Angular application is studied. So now, sir, what I will do, my dear student, what sometime what will happen, sir? We are running our project on machine, sir. So sometime you do one thing, my dear student, what? CD front end, sir. Front end. My application name is front end. Okay, front end, sir. Okay. So now try to run the servers. Here in my operating system is running. Before doing the front end coding, make sure that whether our server Angular application server is running successfully or not, just check out using ng serve -- open server. Getting the point? So now I need to create only one custom component. How can we create the custom component, sir? Using ng generate. Okay, sir? Our component name. So what I will do, sir? We are working on school management system only one service. How many service, sir? One service. So meaning I need to create one component here. How to create the custom already we know here is certain spot. So my like how to create the custom component in Django. Ng generate component, your component names, sir. Any name you can give, sir. No problem. Your wish. Getting the point. So now ng generate component name is what's here. Let me use this here. Now I want to use the what's here. I want to create one custom component as a code here. Let me install it. Let me click on this one. Okay, yes. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. So now, my dear students, what? Now, what I will do, my dear students, what one component is ready. So now, what I will do, sir, in my project directory, this is my front end. Getting what, sir? So what I will do, sir, after this one, my dear students, what? Compulsory two important dependencies, sir. So in the like, okay, we are doing coding in the what, sir, in Django, but in front end, some very like some part of the coding. Before that one, we need to add two major dependencies. Already we know, sir, forms module. See, everything is available, sir. Two main things are what? HTTP client module. What? How my Angular access, sir? How my Angular access the backend data using this HTTP client module, which we need to put in app.module.ts, sir. That HTTP client is nothing but my RESTful API endpoints here. So 8,000 student. So using the RESTful API, I'm trying to design the front end server page. I will create the what? Then data. You can give the buttons update and modify. So all will be updated are what? Using HTTP client. What is the important dependency in your school management system? If you're connecting Angular as a front end, sir, make sure that HTTP client module, so which will directly communicate with our what's the RESTful API, sir. 8,000 students, that will even I will have already added in Angular like what's that in the .ts file, sir. That all file is available, my dear students. What? So what I will do, sir, let me copy this one. Only two things, sir. Remaining are same. Remaining only two things we have to add this one. Let me copy this one, sir. Let me copy this one. Go to the front end, src folder. Okay, sir. src folder. Then app folder, app.module.ts, sir. Let me remove everything here. I want to add this one. Same thing. Only adding what, sir? HTTP client module and forms module, sir. Most important. With the help of this module only, sir. I will in my what's that code.component.ts I will normally logic, sir. What is the logic, sir? To get the URL. URL is nothing but, sir, whatever the URL I show you after executing this one, that URL I will pass in using what's a HTTP client to get the data and to represent the data in what's on the top of web server, like Angular application server again. Now let me save this one, sir. Let me save this one. Some file we have to save. So yeah, ps.given offset. Okay, now modules again. Let me whatever sir, what it is showing.
Model that dot you have.
Where is it?
In HTTP, import HTTP of the dots.
Sorry, yeah, thank you. So now it is working properly. Now, so after this one, sir, what if you notice, my dear students, what? Sir, I will use sir what? Bootstrap, sir. Already you know how to use Bootstrap. I want to make it field, sir. Student name. What is the module, sir? Student name, fields and something, 3 modules, sir. For this one, this is the front end form. So before that one, what I will do, sir? In my code, sir, here, I will go to code here. Yeah, I will remove this one. I will add the Bootstrap dependency, sir. Already I do have Bootstrap dependency in my operating system base. For example, let me close this one. Go to the IOPS here. Let me open this one, sir. Let me open this one. Okay, copy here, and I want to add here. In the CRUD component.html, let me add this. So here, remove everything. So here to here. I want to remove everything from here to here. Okay, here to here. Okay, here inside the Bootstrap, sir, I will add this code. This is the code. Let me copy this one. Okay, sir. If you notice, my dear students, what let me copy this one. Okay, let me copy this code. Let me copy. Properly check out, sir. I will show complete documentation to you. Which classes have used some of the Bootstrap classes. Control A, okay. Let me copy this one. Let me copy this one here. Copy and add here. Here I want to add here. Okay. So now my component.html is ready. Before that one, sir, I need to add the .ts file. .ts file, sir. This is add prop. I want to add here in sir, inside the app.component.html. Let me remove all these things again. I will add, sir. I will add here. Okay, here also and here also. Okay. The after then, my dear students, what? This is the main file setting. And if you notice, my dear students, what? This is the main one. This is the very, very important, my dear students, what here? Sir, I'm taking what student array. So already you know, sir, how to define the variable name, address, and fees. So initially I'm taking, sir, student as an empty, then using .http client. And creating what's here RESTful APIs also. The RESTful API I want to access using HTTP client module service. So I like this for every save record, let body equal to data, everything if you go through, sir. The most important thing is the HTTP clients here. Whatever the RESTful API is created by the backend server, the RESTful API I'm calling and displaying in the form of what's there is some user interface components are here for everyone. For get to post, all the code you can see. So let body, then this .http.post put. What is the URL, sir? This is my URL. Which URL, sir? I will show you in the backend. Once you understand, if you access enough, that is my URL. From the that is called endpoint also, sir. Also, what is the endpoint here? Student is my endpoint. So I'm accessing what's not data. I'm getting the APIs and communicating with the RESTful APIs. Can you give me the data and highlight the data in the code components here? If you notice, this codes are very easy, sir. If you understood only post code, remaining code is same. Getting a point? So here the most important thing, my dear students, what here? So we need to put all this code inside the TS file, code component.ts file. Let me copy this inside all this code. For all get post all methods, let me copy this one, sir, here. Okay, let me copy here. And I want to go to server code dot component dot sir. Let me remove this one and paste it. So my intention is for 2-line code, sir. First one, views.py code, sir. Getting what the logic, sir. Next one, the most important, what is your roles and responsibility in the Angular? So I used to get communicate with, I'll give you some important points, sir. Even for those people, some Dinakar, some people are putting, sir. Even I'll give you the roles and responsibility, complete abstract, some modification with, if possible, I will discuss with the management, sir. You will get live project in GoDaddy.com. We need to make some more changes, sir. Only one module. I will implement. So tomorrow you can say, my dear students, what if you're going to put 3 projects, like can you show me live, sir? So we can through GoDaddy or what you can open this one. I'm working on this project. I'm working for this, not only one part, sir, really complete part also. Okay, sir. So only I'm responsible. A developer is not responsible for complete implementation. I am the part of to perform CRUD operation which I deal with Django with REST framework and front end as an Angular, sir. Yeah. So now let me save, sir. All files are saved. Now what I will do, my dear students, what let me go to my here, let me run the server. So first, sir, we need to run our which server, sir, here. If you notice, dear students, what here we need to run our Django server first. Let me run Python, sir, manage.py. Manage.py. Okay, run server. Run server. Okay, run server. If you're facing any problem, means something will happen, sir. Successfully running my years here. Okay, sir. So now this is my endpoint. Okay, sir. Similarly, I need to run the what's here? Angular application development server also. So ng serve, sir. ng serve hyphen open hyphen open hyphen open cell. If you notice, it will take some time to see the result. Our main results are on the application development server on front end server. So here I think the problem with this, okay, sir, just wait a moment. It is showing one problem with the HTML. Yeah. So actually, sir, we need not to close this part, sir. For example, I will go to the here. No need to use this one, sir. This two. Once again, let me run this one, sir. Let me run, sir. Once again, let me stop this one. Okay. Let me run this one, sir. So Angular uses the what directly? HTML5 semantic tags. Are getting your mind? So let me run this over here. Now it will be successfully run, sir. This is my user interface. Currently, no requests. Using Angular. Now, what I will do, my dear students, what this is the user. Here I will perform all operations. First is no data is there. So what I will do, sir, already our server is running, sir. Getting our server is running. I will do one thing, sir. What this is my input. Let me open the postman. Let me open the postman. How nowadays industry is working on, my dear students, what RESTful APIs, sir. Okay, sir. Let me open this one. What is my endpoint, sir? This is my WhatsApp link. This is the and endpoint, my dear students. What? Let me copy this one once again here. Open the postman tool. Here, let me remove this one, sir. Here, I want to add the data from here, sir. It will be shown in my database and as well as in the front end of the getting what I'm. So what I will do, sir? Here I will take endpoint as a student, sir. Student. Let me click on post. Post body. Okay, sir. Raw material. Already this is, sir. Let me remove this one, sir. I want to add, for example, Rahul Sharma. Rahul Sharma is here. Rahul Sharma here. Okay, Rahul Sharma. Address is, let's say, for example, Mumbai users what? Fee, for example, college school fees, let's say, sir, 75,000. 75,000. So I'm using what, sir? I'm creating one, inserting some data, sir. Here, let me click on this, sir. Okay, added successfully. If you notice, sir, by default, one ID will be created, sir. I think one. So let me create one, sir. Here. Then if you can do, sir, let me click on this one. Get, sir. We'll get one data, sir. This is recorded. Same thing in my database also. Let me go to my dear students. What? Refresh. Okay, go to the WhatsApp. Let me click on this one. Okay, sir. Let me click on this database. Okay, one record, sir. If you notice, which one, sir? What is the name of the database?
777.
777.
7.
Yeah, here. So let me close remaining, sir. This is not required. Let me click on this one. Okay, go to the student app. And here, one record is there. Sir. Same thing, my dear students. What we can see here also in my local machine. Let me copy this one here. Let me use this. Let me use this one. So, if you notice, dear students, what here? Select start. Okay. We need to close this. Or directly, sir, okay, we can restart, sir, okay. So now let me check in the front end also, sir. So it is not coming, sir, here. Let me refresh once again. Yeah, it is available, sir. Getting my point? So from here also, my dear students, what I have given edit delete button, sir, which is available where, sir, what? Inside the CRUD dot component dot HTML file, this code is available. Getting my point, sir? So now I will add from here, sir. For example, student. For example, let's say I want to write, sir, Rajesh. Rajesh, dear students, what? Address is Delhi. Delhi, sir. Fees is initially, sir. What I want to give is what? 79,000. 79,000. Save. The student registered successfully. Let me click on this one. One record is ready. Same record, my dear students, what we can see here also. Let me refresh. Let me refresh here. Okay, and click on this one, sir. Okay, click on this one, student at. Okay, another student ready. Now, sir, what is the meaning of updates? If you notice, dear students, what here if you notice, I want to update. For example, I want to update the Rahul Sharma's what's her fees. So what I will do, sir? I will click on edit. Okay, sir. Now I will what's the Rahul Sharma? I will make it what's here 95,000. 95,000. Then update. Update, sir. Student register updated successfully. So what's here? 95,000. Getting my point, sir, here. So now we are performing, sir, 95,000 dear students here. Same thing we can see, my dear students, what? On the, if you notice, on the dear students, what? If you notice, what? I want to check here. I want to refresh, dear students, what? Let me refresh that one. Once again, click on this one. Click on this one. Okay, student course here application. Let me what's here? Updated the value. So what I will do, my dear students, what? Similarly, let me open this one, sir. What? I want to delete the what's the Rahul Sharma. Getting over, sir? All these operations, the most important file I'm telling you, dear students, what? If you approve this one, I will give you this is only one service. Complete project you can see in what's that? Codeid.com. Then all the remaining operation you can use. The most important factor is this. As a developer, how can I use Angular? How can I use Django? How can I use Django REST framework? Then how can we write the middleware business logic, dear students here? So what I will do, sir, here if you notice, dear students, what? Let me delete the Rahul. Delete here also. So record is deleted. For example, here also my dear students, what? Let me go to here in my database here. Just refresh here. Let me click on this one. Again, I will go to what's a student app. Okay, only one record is there. Same things are what I want to do it in here also. For example, I want to add the data on post transfer. For example, let me what I will do say here. For example, let me add the data. Let me remove this one. So here, this is my endpoints here. I want to what's here post to the here students. What? Let's say Ajay Verma. Ajay Verma here. Ajay Verma here. Ajay, let me write so what Verma here. Ajay Verma. Sorry, address. Ajay here, let me write sir. Ajay Verma is a full name. Address is something also Bangalore. Bangalore. And the cost is this is what 61,000. 61,000. So again, I'm posting another cost. Okay, I'm changing in the front end. I'm changing in also restful areas. All three areas it is affecting my dear students here. So now let me click on this one. Let me click on this one. Another record is successful. Now let me sir once again. I'll use sir. Okay, sir. Here get and get the all records. How many records are 2 records? Recently create IDs was a 3. ID was a third record. So if you want to see 3 is the third. Let me click on first. Only first record. Sir, I want to modify that one. I want to modify the fees. The fees gonna be what, sir? Let's say 1,20,000. So what I will do, sir? Let me go to put. Put is put means partial update. Get means accessing the data. Post means what's here? Post means sending the data. Put means update, partialing the data. Delete means delete data. So what I will use here? Here I will use 1,20,000. 1,20,000. So let me just send this one. Send this one. Updated successfully. Getting what, sir? Once again, I want to get the data. Get. So now what is the salary fee, sir? 1,20,000 is the fee. Even this is 1,20,000. Same if I refresh in my front end circuit. Let me refresh. Okay, sir. So Ajay Verma, Bangalore 101. So here also we can perform delete, update, or what's all operation. So here let me delete from here, sir, through Postman. Postman, what I will do sir, here? I will, or sir, like third, there is third record. Let me delete this one. Delete, and which will was sir? Abdullah Verma. Delete this one. So deleted successfully. So once again, I am removing this one, sir. Remove this, let me remove this one. Only one record is this. For example, let me answer 1. So if you notice here, students, what here only sorry, we need to use a what? Get na sir. Sorry. We need to use get here. Once again, sir. Even sir, only one record. Even if I refresh this one, my dear students, what? Let me refresh this one. Only one record, sir. So the most important file, my dear students, what? Here in Django, my dear students, what? Views.py. And in Angular, sir, what? You need to understand how we are accessing the data, sir. This data we are accessing using HTTP client, sir, here module using Django. If you notice, sir, what? All the data, my endpoint is what 3. If you notice, what? Let me go to here. Code dot, like this one, sir. If you notice, sir, put this dot HTTP dot put, sir. What is my endpoint, sir, here? What even, sir, like some of the employees are like in VSOP also, they are working with same, sir. They are working for what? Some of the students are working in VSOP using HTTP client, sir, which they are dealing with database APIs and displaying the records in the front end for the banking purposes. Getting my point, sir? So here, my dear students, what? So this, if you are mentioning this simple student management one service with complete collaboration, front end as an Angular, back end as a Django with Django RESTful API, why I have designed this simple project, sir? Almost every topic we use. Almost. So my intention is humble request, dear students, what? Same project, instead of students trying to make employee management system, analyze the code. My humble request to you, sir, once again, even if your course is completed, dear students, what? I need your 3 resumes after this one. You need to post. This is one application. After lunch, same application will show you in React. Then one desktop application, employee management system. using Tcandor. If possible, sir, I will tell you how do we connect with React Native. React Native or like how can we deploy this simple text obligation in every devices also. So my intention is dear students, what? It's my humble request to you. Understand this like what's a code.component.pl with evidence. Only you know sir, how to take the only. I did not use sir much number of variables, sir. I don't want to make you confused. If you're going, sir, okay, this is the school management system ID, one project. Front end I use sir, this Angular, back end Django with RESTful frame. Same project I will show you in React also. There are also one important files. Which files are app.js file. Same, little bit almost code is some, but in the like if you want to work on HTTP client, sir, in React you have to use Axis, Axis one tool is in React, which is used to deal also with the front end technologies, dear students here. So now my intention is, dear students, what after once again lunch, sir, same project will take some time for React. So here my intention is, dear students, what here one same project I'm using front end as Angular, and even after this one I'll give you the complete abstraction. So even we can more we will do the modification also. We'll do some what sir? Yeah, more modification, dear students. What same project will deploy, sir. Once again here you can perform all operation after lunch, my dear students. What will discuss? Yeah. So now after lunch, sharp is around 2:30 or 2:45. We'll start another project here. So then what? I will give you this project setting, coding, and abstraction also. My humble request, sir, after lunch, everyone be ready with your resume, sir. I need to change, let's see your resume. I need to add some projects along with dependency. We'll meet after lunch, sir, at 2:30. Sir. Guys, all of you. Same dear students, what? Yeah, guys, all of you guys. So once again, same you can say school management system or college management systems are here only for code operations. Same are like we need to use front end as a React and back end as a what's a Django resource. Okay. Same. What is the criteria to develop this simple application service? Sir? Language Python, backend framework Django and Django REST framework. Front end instead of Angular, we are going to use what's here? React.js and JavaScript with bootstraps. Okay. Then database again, same MySQL database. We do require XAMPP and API testing tool is Postman here. Okay. So now let me create the same server, same almost same implementation dear students. What? Okay, sir. If you notice dear students, what? Let me go to one another server. I want to create one workspace area. Let's say server, for example, dear students, what? I have 2000 sorry. I have 2000. Okay, so I will open this like workspace area. Let me open the CMD sorry. Once again, I'm following the same steps. Sir. Just try to follow the same step, my dear students. What here? So let me use sir here also, my dear students. What? Okay. And once again, sir, even some of the people are asking to me on the YouTube, guys. I will give the conclusions in the last video. Okay, sir. So now let me install my dear students. What once again? Already we have installed. Let me install the process. I will tell you. Okay. Let me install a Django. Even we can install the latest version of this one. Minimum the criteria is what? Means here if you want to work with RESTful framework, sir, we need to require some more than 3.2 versions here. Okay. So we are extracting the data from the backend dear students. What? Developing RESTful APIs and calling through what, sir? Through what, sir, using RESTful APIs for this one. We do require sir 3.2 or highest version is acceptable sir here. Now once again let me install sir, already it is installable. Okay, let me copy this one sir here. Go to here sir workspace area. Let me install this one. Okay, so already was here successfully installed in my operating system, not on VM sir, virtual machine. Okay, sir. So next one, my dear students, what? Let me go to second step sir here. Same sir. I want to create the what's here project, my dear students. Almost same sir. Okay. So now I want to create sir what project dear students. What? If you notice sir what Django, my dear students. What here? Okay. Admin start project school, or you can say any name sir here. Okay. School project dear students here. Okay. School project. Next one, my dear students, what here if you notice, after this one, sir, what? Okay, sir. So once again, we need to install. We are dealing with what's our database, what's our MySQL DB. So we need to install this like plugin in my operating system and as well as in my VM areas also, dear students here. So let me install this one, sir, once again here. Okay. So now let me open my directories here. Let me install this one. Pip install. Like py MySQL is the mediator to communicate with our application with MySQL database here. Let me add this dependencies. Right? Let me install this dependency. It is showing already available sir here. Next one, my dear students, what here? Okay, sir, after installing this one, again, we need to create, sir, virtual environment, sir, here. Once again, same command, sir. Let me copy this one in the same directory. Okay, sir. Let me copy this one, Python -m VENV virtual environment. This is the name of the virtual machine, sir, ENV. Just click on it, sir. Okay, sir. So after a couple of seconds are on, like VM machine, like VM will be created in our project directory, sir. Now after a couple of seconds, it will take some time, dear students, what to create the VM in our in our project directory, sir. Okay. Now it is created. If you notice, my dear students, what ENV is there, sir. We need to activate that one, sir. Okay. If you run your complete project on virtual like VM virtual machines or what, so we need to activate that ENV, sir. Okay. So what I will do, sir, for activation purpose, we have, sir, what? Let me use, sir, here, for example, CD. Even we can go for individual also. CD, ENV, we have script. Inside the script, we have, sir, activate, sir. Here. So let me copy this one, my dear students. What here? Let me copy this one, sir. What? Let me, what, sir? Activate that one, sir. ENV. Okay. Then we are in what, sir? ENV script, sir. Here I need to activate. Use the command of activate, sir. Activate, dear students. What here? Okay, now let me go to, sir, here activate that one. Activate, sir. Okay, now we're in what, sir? ENV, sir. ENV is a VM, sir. Okay, virtual environment, dear students. What? Now, once again, my dear students, what? Let me go back to my project directive, sir. School management system, sir. Getting a point? So what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me go to that one, sir. Let me go to that one. Now here, once again, okay, already I've installed. I'm telling to you guys once again, my dear students, what? Okay, logic we can write. The problem is what's here. Okay, here tomorrow you're going to tie up with one of the application servers or Apache server or depending on the application requirement or company's requirement. So we feel that already I've installed Django in my operating system, but I'm developing the complete, I'm running the complete one, employee like student management like application services on VM machines. So once again, we need to install Django in the ENV. So that's what we need to install once again. What's here? 3.2 is the minimum version or latest version also accepted. Sir. Getting a point. So now let me install the Django on the top of VM here. Okay, let me copy here once again. Install that one. Let me install that one here. So after a couple of seconds, or what? Django 3.27 will be installed on the top of virtual VM machines. Okay. So it will take some time to install, my dear students. What? So already, sir, a few of the topics we have seen that I'm not using advanced level of topic in here. Only student one simple component. Inside the components are same logic, sir. So already we have seen, sir, some of the basic idea we do have for even for React, sir. Even if you're going for like, if you're very good in JavaScript, sir, if you have idea very good in JavaScript, most probably, sir, questions, basic question company will ask you, sir, already you have shared, sir. Some of the, even, sir, if it is interview, some of the listeners, sir, in Monday or Tuesday, sir, what I will do, I'll explain what concepts are Redux operation in React and even React like materials, sir. Those are like shortlisted guys. For people, I'll call them, inform them, and like 1 to 2 hours class, I'll try to explain that one. It will take some time, dear students, what to create what's like to install Django on the top of what's here VM ENV virtual areas. Okay, it will be updated now. After this one, my dear students, what? Because sir, so create application, same, sir, like same instead of front end, I'm using what, sir? This time what's sir? React JS, my dear students, here. So let me create what's here applications. Okay, let me go to here, sir. Create the applications. Okay, Python manage.py start app student apps here. Okay, okay, we need to change the directory. So what's sir? My project name is what's here? Project name is also student, right, sir? School management system. A school project, sir, for example, school project. Let me change the directory, sir. CD, okay, school project. Now let me create the what's application, sir. Application is ready, sir. Yeah. So now, if you notice, my dear students, what? Once again, We need to install what, sir? Yeah, MySQL, sir. Let me copy this one. On where, sir? On the top of VL virtual machine, sir. Let me execute this one once again, sir. Okay, let me run this one. Okay, what, sir? It is installed. Like it is PY MySQL is a mediator for communicating what, sir? Here with MySQL database, my dear students. Here, okay, na, sir. Next one, sir. After this one, sir. Like if you notice, my dear students, what already we installed is now. After activating, sir, what here? Okay, you need to install this one. Okay, application also created. Now, what I will do, sir, I need to install what, sir, before. Okay, let me open the project directory. I want to add later, sir, this one. Okay, so we need to install again some like front end, like dependency to use React as a front end, right? So let me go to what, sir, let me copy this, like copy this one, create the model, and open the project directory. Open the project directory, sir. Here, code.sir, code.here. Code.here, sir, is what? Let me first go to the students one here, student app, go to what's here, models.py. Models here. Let me remove this one again and add this one. Okay, let me remove this one. This is not required. So this is my simple models. This is my very simple models. So after model, dear students, what? Okay, no, sir. Again, we need to install what's here, same Django course.headers for front end as a React. Getting up, sir. So what is this, sir? Like, we are only implementing, sir. What? I will give you the complete abstract, sir. During the steps, sir, why we are using some of the errors also will get, sir. Go through with the abstract, my dear students. Getting my point, sir. And most important point, two important files are there. That is very helpful in the front end and back end also. So let me install, sir, here. So already we have installed, that is separate VM, sir. This is what, sir? Separate VM. We need to once again we need to install, sir, here. Like one for front end, like dependencies, sir. Front end we are going to use React.js as a front end, sir, here. Okay. So let me install this one, sir. Like this Django course.header for front end development in our applications, sir, here. Let me use this one, sir, here. Pip install Django course.header, sir. Let me install this one, sir, here. Okay, it is showing, sir. Already it is installed, sir, here. Okay. Yes, sir. Now, next one, what I'm doing, my dear students, what here? If you notice, sir, after installing this one, sir, what here? We need to again install the Django framework, sir. Django framework. Let me copy this one, sir, here. Install that one, sir. Okay. So now Django is also successfully installed, my dear students, here. Okay. Now, if you notice, my dear students, what after, sir, what? Like we need to add what's in the settings.py, sir. Core, like core headers, REST framework, or application names, sir. Let me copy all this thing, dear students. What? Let me copy and paste it, sir, here in the settings.py. Go to what's here? Settings.py. Inside the installed apps, sir. Let me copy this one. Let me copy this one, sir, here. Okay, let me copy this one, my dear students. What? Now, after this one, let me save this one, sir. Okay, we have added the all like installed application. Even this is very important, sir. If you are missing this one, sir, what? Your front end is not going to work, sir. Whatever the data operations are, course origin allow, all should be true, which can be added inside the dear students, what? Settings.py in the last area. The last one you have to use this one, okay? You have to use this one. So now, after this one, my dear students, what we need to once again what's here in the setting middleware once again, sir. We have to add the what in the middleware settings, sir. Let's see. Let me copy this one, sir. For React as a front end, like the front end, like technology, dear students, what we need to use add as a middleware in the settings.py. If you notice, dear students, what? In the middleware, let me copy this one. Sorry. Let me copy this one. Then after, dear students, what? After adding almost everything is same, sir. Here, I need to create what, sir? Serializers.py. Let me go to application one, sir. Here. Okay, let me copy this one and add this file name, sir. Serializers. Okay, serializers dear students. What? Let me create here new file. Okay, serializers dot py. So here we already we learn in Django Responser how to create the simple serializer class. Let me copy and paste it. Let me copy and paste it, my dear students. What here? Okay, let me copy and paste this. Let me, it is not taking here. Let me copy here and paste it here. Okay, sir. So now my serializer class is ready, sir. Here. After this one, dear students, what? Okay, sir. We need to install what, sir? Yeah. Like people install like like Django database URL for the sake of sir RESTful API communication between our application to database. Sir, you're getting my point. So let me copy this one, sir. Here, let me copy this one. Let me install this one, sir. Here. Okay, now already installed. Successfully installed, sir. Here. Now, sir, again we need to add same. What I will do, my dear students, what for the sake of instead of MySQL client, sir, we face number of problem. I'll forward that project also, sir. Getting my point, sir. First we are trying to execute this one. My intention is what, sir, I will try to forward this another two, like instead of employee management system, I will take another with what, sir, here. How many tables I have, sir, here? One table. 3 tables project I will send you. 3 tables project I will send you, sir. Getting my point? So now what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me copy this one, sir. Let me copy this one and add in, dear students, what here? Go to the projects here, sir. Okay, sir. Settings.py. Settings.py, my dear students. What? Let me add here, sir. In the database on the top of here, sir. Okay, here I need to add this. Okay, so what is this, sir? Everything I'll say in the abstract, sir. After project, sir, you'll get the abstraction in the in college also. I'll give very small abstract definition of each concept, sir. Getting with screenshot already, sir. I want to give a screenshot also, sir. Getting my point. So now, what I want to do, my dear students, what after this one, sir? After this one, guys. Already this one installed. Like, okay, sir. So we need to add for database. I'm using database as what, sir? Here, MySQL database. So let me first one import this one, sir. Import this one, sir. Here in the settings.py here. Here, sir. Okay. Here, guys. So now, if you notice, sir, next one, my dear students, what? Let me copy this one. Let me copy this one. Classmate. Right. So now, if you notice, my dear students, what here? Let me add this one, sir. Let me copy this one, dear students. What? Okay, sir. Let me paste it this one. Okay. So this is for what, sir? MySQL database setting. I want to give you the project name is something, for example, sir, what? SMS underscore, sir, what? 9999, sir, 59. This is my database. So after doing this one, sir, again we need to go to what, sir, here. Okay, sir. So we need to create, sir, what, sir, here? We need to create one first database, sir, here. I want to go in, sir, here. If you notice, sir, my database name is SMS triple, like 5 times a control C, sir, here. So let me go to my dear students, what here database. Let me click, sir, both are running. Okay. Then localhost colon 18. Okay, let me click on this one. Okay, create one new database. Okay, create one new database. Or sir, SMS like 59. Let me create that one. Okay, let me create that one. Now, sir, after creating, sir, what SMS, dear students, what like some 9 is ready, like my database is ready, sir. Okay. Now, what I will do, my dear students, what next steps are what we need to perform, sir? What's a Python manage.py? Make migration, sir. Here let me copy this one, sir, here. Let me copy this one, guys, here. Okay. If you notice my dear students, what? Let me perform this one. Okay, migration, because already we installed on the top of our sorry, database and everything installed successfully, right? So now next one, my dear students, what? Python, sorry. Python manage.py. Manage.py, sir. Here, then migrate, sorry. Migrate here, sir. Here, migrate. So migrating, sir. Okay. Let me go to my database, my dear students. What? Refresh this one. Let me click on what's here. One of my, like, this is my database table, ID, name, address, and face register. Getting my point, sir? So now, what I will do, my dear students, what next ones are here? If you notice, dear students, what here now, sir, everything is okay successfully, dear students. What? Same logic is same, sir. Here. For what's the same logic I'm using, sir? Let me copy this one within single function, my dear students. What's here? So now let me copy this one. Go to dear students. What here? If you notice, views.py, sir. Views.py, sir. Let me add this one complete, like, logic, sir. Here. Okay, sir. So now once again, logic is same, dear students. What? Every backend operation almost same. Only front ends is different, my dear students. Here, okay, sir. So after this one, sir, what we need to add, sir, same path in the urls.py, sir. urls.py, my dear students. What here? Okay, let me copy this one, sorry. Let me copy this one and goes to my dear students. What if you notice? Settings.py, sorry. If you notice, my dear students, what here? No, sir, urls.py, right? urls.py. Let me copy this one, sorry. Let me copy this one. So if you notice, my dear students, what? urls.py also ready, sir. Next one, sir, no need to run, sir. Like I need to create what's here? React, sir. Same, sir, what? Instead of Angular JS, my dear students, what here? We need to what's here? Use what's here? React as a front end, my dear students, here. So what I will do, sir, I will go to here. For example, 2000, sir, here. In this project, sir, here. Here I will create one folder, CMD. CMD, sir. Here, let me open this one. So I will create, sir, what? Already in my operating system, sir, React.js is already is there. If not this, sir, try to install first React.js. And before React.js, sir, you need to install Node, sir, here in your operating system, sir, here. So now, what I will do, sir, here, let me create one application, sir, npx. npx, sir, here, create, sir, here. Create here, sir, as what? React, sir, React app. Then what, sir, what I'm doing, sir, here, let me use, sir, like front end, sir, here. If you need to, sir, what? Front end as a my folder name, sir, here, front end is here. So now let me hit this one, sir. Okay. So now in my what's here Django project directory, we are trying to install what's React as a front end, sir. Okay, React as a front end here is what here. So it is going to install, sir, React in our Django project in our applications or what as a front end as a React, sir. It will take some time, sir. Make sure that your students what? Your RAM must be minimum 8 GB RAM, sir. Okay. Now, sir, application is what, sir? Front end React application is ready. So now let me make it, sir, what? CD front end, sir. CD front end, dear students. What? So now after this one, my dear students, what? Let me go to the project documentation, sir. Here, sir. After creating the application using npx command, dear students, what? Inside the index.html. Okay, sir. So if you want to add the bootstrap, sir, there are number of ways are there, sir. So now, how to add the bootstrap, dear students? What here? Okay, sir. There are number of ways are there to add the bootstrap, dear students. What? In React application, my dear students. Here. So one of these ones are directly, my dear students. What? I will use. Let me open the project directives around the here. Code, sir. Code dot serial, code dot here. So I'm trying to open the what's here, my project directory serial, okay? Or otherwise, my dear students, what? Already we have our let me close this one. This is my project at front end, sir. Getting a point? So in the front end, my dear students, what? This is the what, sir? React libraries are there, right? So what I will do, sir, here in the public, sir, I want to remove, sir, we have an important file index.html, so which is used to meant for to represent the user interface components, UI components, whatever the components you are creating with the help of, sir, src folder. So what I will do, sir, let me copy this one, sir. Completely I want to remove this one. Here directly will add the bootstrap file, sir. Means it is one. There are number of methodologies are there, dear students. What to add bootstrap in React.js, sir. Here I will use completely, my dear students, what? Bootstrap, sir. For example, already I have one bootstrap plugin, sir. Here. Let me go to my students. What here? I have, sir. Here. I have, dear students. What? This is my bootstrap, sir. Bootstrap, dear students. What? Let me open this one. Okay. Let me copy this one, sir. This all plugins. I want to paste it here, sir. Okay, let me remove all the things. I don't require this one. Till here, sir. Okay, let me remove this one. This is not required. Till here, sir. So here directly will add what? This ID, sir. JavaScript uses what's here? This ID. Then I want to add this ID, sir, here. Directly here. So now after this one, sir, we need to add some what, sir, here, sir, as what? Let me go to this one, sir, here. So we need to install just like a HTTP client, sir, here. Auxius one library is there which is used to deal with what's here. Which is used to communicate between what's sir, API from the backend, sir, here. So now let me install this one in our same project directory, sir. Let me open this one, sir, here. Here I want to install that one, sir. npx I Axios libraries here, which is used for dealing with request response for API integration, sir, here. Okay. Let me install this dependency. Yes, installed. Now, after this one, my dear students, what here? Because sir, we have code. So how to create custom components, sir? Directly we can create the components, or we can create the component within the components. Getting the point, sir? So now, what I want to do, my dear students, what here, if you notice, sir, what? Now, here, let me go to my project directory, dear students, here. Okay, let me go to my project directory. Directly, also, you can create, sir, one component, sir, student or anything product GCS. I want to create one folder as a component, sir. For example, what does it mean, sir? Let me copy, create a folder as components, sir. Components. Inside that one, I can create any number of components. Sir. Getting my point, sorry. So I will create one component called student, sir. Student here. Okay, student.js. Okay, so now I'm creating inside the src folder, my dear students, what one inside the component we have what, sir? Student.js component. So inside the student.js, sir, this is the file is very important, sir. These are all states, sir. Getting my points? All states. State means variable. So now all are ready, sir. Each block, I will give you the abstraction, sir. What is the meaning of this one, sir? Each, this is called asynchronous operation. So what we are doing, sir? Okay, now all we are using asynchronous operation. Each complete, sir. Your React I did not explain, no, sir. I'll give the complete information, abstract information of this complete code, sir. How the workflow is going on, my dear students. It means like inside this are student JS, sir. So like what is the code we are not getting, sir? Step by step, this block, sir. What is the purpose of this block? What is the purpose of this block? Okay, sir. If I'm removing, what will happen? So all give like I'll give you an abstract and along with what, sir, here like project details, sir. I already have made some like some abstracts or what. I need to take what? Take the screenshot also, sir. Getting my point? So let me copy this one completely, sir. Here. Let me copy this one, sir. Here. Let me copy this one, sir. Here. Let me copy this one. Okay. Now I will paste it, my dear students, over here. Okay, so let me copy and paste it here. Okay. So after this one, my dear students, what we need to add in this components here. So we have created component folder as a what's here student.js, right? So we need to add in app.js here. Now we need to add, sir, what here? Here we need to add inside the app.js here, you know. Here, sir, let me go to here, students. What here? So now we need to add, sir, what here? What's inside the app.js? How, sir? We have created one folder called components. Inside the component, also like what's like names are students here. So let me add this complete file, sir. I want to add this one, sir. Let me copy this one. Let me copy this one, sir. Go to app.js. Here I want to open, like apply this one, and let me remove all this thing. This is not required for me. This is not required for me, sir. Okay, this is not required. And use the student components again. Use the like just like a fragments again. Fragments here. Okay, let me close this one. Okay, so now after this one, my dear students, what? Okay, so now we need to what, sir? If you want to add, dear students, what we need to add the bootstrap dependencies, dear students, here. Okay, na, sir? So let me copy this one and install that one. Any version or any version you can install, no problem. Let me install here. Here I want to install this one dependencies. Then only your bootstrap classes will work, sir, in the React.js dear students here. It is going to install like bootstrap dependency to implement bootstrap in React.js here. Okay, sir. So after this one, sir, we need to add, sir, what? This bootstrap file, sir. This bootstrap file, my dear students, what? At let me go to my dear students, what here index.js files. So we have to add here. We have to add. Now, sir, let me go to the in the backend side. Backend dear students, what? Settings.py added. Yeah. So now, sir, let me run the server. Sir. First, we need to run our Python server. So let me run this one, sir. Python, okay, manage.py. Manage.py, okay, run server, sir. Run server. Run server, sir. Yes. Okay, server is running successfully. Now, let me go to here, sir, in the front end, sir. Here. So let me run, sir. npm start, sir. npm start. See guys, if you notice, dear students, let me remove this one here. I think we need to run on the application level, right? Just wait a moment here. We need to change the dependency, right? compiled problem. Yeah. So we need to run this one, sir, not in this area. What is the application name, sir? Here we need to change the first one. Let me remove this one. Yes, sir. Yeah. So let me remove CD. What is the application name, sir? Here? Front end on it. Front end. No, it is not, sir. NPM start. Module not found resolved. Okay, okay. What is the problem, sir? Anyone? Tell me, sir, anyone for what could be the problem here? If you notice, my dear students, what? Not virtual machine. Come on, man, on the screen is clearly showing something. Model not found. Anyone tell me, sir, what is the problem? Okay. Go to my dear students. What? Here, like not this one, sir, front end. Go to front end. SRCs are here. App.js. Tell me, sir, here is the problem. Tell me in the code, somewhere is the problem, sir. Where is the error, sir, here? No, one only, sir. Why two doors? No, bro. Single double function, no, bro. Single, okay. Okay. Same thing, same problems. Component already added, sir. Come on, man. Small debug.
Also, I want you to line the last track and comment spelling.
Sir. Component split, sir. My component name, what is the component name, sir? My component name is component, sir. NENTS. Yes, sir, getting my point. So now let me once again run this. Okay. See, guys, same project. I'm telling to you once again, my dear students, what? Sharma is right. One company or students is working, sir. One students is working one company, they have requirement. So they are also, we don't require the student kind of thing, is they're telling they're working on Microsoft project or AWS project, whatever they have created, you need to explain the code means this service. Single page also you can create, sir, explain that one with their problems. Getting the point, sir? So now, what I will do, sir, you can make the changes, dear students. What? So React we are using as a front end, my dear students. What? First, let me go to, sir, let me open the Postman. So my humble request to you, sir, what? In the very soon, in the GoDaddy.com, sir, this complete project implementation will be hosted, sir. Directly I'll forward the links. If the company is asking to you, sir, tomorrow, in which project, sir, if you work on this particular project, live, if you want to, sir, can you show me the live? Some company is asking for what? Can you show me the live in which project, sir? What is this, like, in this project, some XYZ person working, sir? So very soon it will be updated, sir. Like this same format, sir, little bit changes, sir. Front end gonna be changes. So now I will open my dear students. What? My intention is to explain this project, sir. What? You should know the flow of the project, how we can add the React in the front end. What are the important files we require in React, sir, here? So how the logic we are going to write this one, how we are connecting to the backend, sir, what is the need of interior assets, sir, okay, we develop these projects, how we are connecting with backend, sir, access, like, probably even some content, write down or something, after installing, this is file meant for, you can see the images. If you are removing, not removing, sir, we are not connecting with the backend REST APIs. So my intention is, dear students, what? Okay, you mentioned this project in your resume, implementation is required, sir. Still is not a real world project, sir. Only way methodology we are writing with one simple one component and trying to handle, sir. This is the overview will be there, sir. We are going to answer. So in real world, my dear students, what Sharma in front of you is working. How many folders you have in your project, sir? Like this, how many folders, sir? Number of thousands of folders are there. If you're telling to me, sir, okay, can you explain the real world project? I will take, sir, it will take 115 days, but 110% will not understand. You are going to develop that project, sir, like thousands of lines of code, sir, by understanding this part, this flow of the project. Okay, sir, as a beginner, my dear students, what some of the students created the application very well, but still jobless, sir. My question is why? Some of the students develop the project, sir, why jobless? 110% blindly will say that they did not develop from their side. They did not understand the project. So my intention is, sir, what, my dear students, what? If you really want to like work long term in the company, sir, what each thing you have to identify. And if I'm not using iOS, sir, what will happen? If I'm not using the dependency, what will happen? In the Angular, if I'm not using HTTP client, what happens, sir? You should know the interview same thing asks, sir. Problem. If I'm not using, sir, Axios, like module in React is what will happen, sir? Then you should know, sir, not will not acceptable. This front end answer is working. For example, now what I will do, sir, let me open the Postman again. Let me open the Postman again. Postman. Okay, what is my like servers again? Same. This is my WhatsApp server. Okay, let me copy this one. Open the Postman here. Now let me remove, sir. Okay, let me remove this one. Sir, I want to post, sir. For example, post. Okay, let me use this one, sir. Here. Okay, sir. Go to the body. Use a raw. Already, sir, what? Body raw. Let me use, sir, what here? John. I want to use, sir, John here. John. Let's say USA, sir. For example, USA. USA. Okay, sir. Next one, my dear students, what? Let me write, sir, 17,000. 17,000, sir. Let me add this one, sir. Okay. Sorry, sir. Here. Body. We have to post. We have to write student is the input, right? Student. Okay, name John. Okay. Then post, sir. Yeah. Added successfully. If you notice, my dear students, what? Go to the front end, refresh that one. So one record is available. Getting a point, sir? So this logic, all buttons already is there, sir. My intention is what, sir? Here, go through with student.js file. Even I'll forward the like complete abstract about the like views.py in the Django. And here is what's here student.js in what's a React.js here. All abstract will send you. These two files are very, very important, sir. Here. Getting my point. So now here also we'll update, sir. For example, student name is what's here. Let's say Bharat, like Raj, say, for example, Raj here. Address is, let's say, sir, what? Delhi, say, Delhi, sir, what? Okay, so fees, what, sir? Let's say 13,000, 13,000 registers. Okay, registration successfully added, sir. Again, I want to add few, sir, more records here. For example, I want to register Sam here. Address is what's here. For example, let's say like Canada, sir. For example, Canada. Fees is what's here, $33,000. Okay, add this one. Okay, again add it. So now I want to delete the what's here Sam here, sir, using button. Delete. Okay, sir. Student deleted, sir. Even you can see my dear students, what I want to update. Click on this one. First edit options are here. First one, I want to increase the salary with what, sir? For example, fees are here 29,000, sir. 29,000. Okay, sir. Let me update this. Okay, update it. Even we can see in our databases also, my dear students. What? Let me create some new student app. Student app. Now, what I will do, my dear students, what I'll say, okay, Raj is there. Okay, it is updated, my dear students. What? Even I can see in my machine, local machine also, sir. Here. Let me go to, sir, what? let me go to here. Go to the students, what local machine. I want to open this dot PC. This dot PC here. Then next one, sir, XAMPP, sir. XAMPP here, okay. Then MySQL, sir. MySQL. Then bin, sir, here. Then let me open the words here, CMD. CMD, my dear students, what here, okay. MySQL hyphen U equal to root hyphen P equal to empty, then hyphen H equal to 127/0/1 here. Okay, no password. Show databases. Show databases, dear students. What? Show databases. Databases. Okay. So use, my dear students, what? Use what, sir, here? SMS. Student management system of 9712345 Okay. Then I want to use, sir, let me use this command, sir. Select star. Okay, sir. Select star here. Select star from sir, what? Okay, now if you notice, sir, what? 2 records are getting my point, sir. So my intention, dear students, what? Same application you should mention means as a full stack Python development sir, here. As a beginner, my dear students, what? Don't you think, sir, what industry will tell you, sir? What did you develop using Angular? What did you develop using Python, like, Django, sir? What did you develop using what, sir? Django REST framework. Some small parts, sir. Getting one. So if you mention this resume, explanation is very important, sir. Once again, I'm telling you, sir, what? Explanation. Some of the people, 1 or 2 people are, sir, in the class, they are going to put some, okay, sir, projects in the resume for applying to the company. For them also, my humble request to you, sir, what? Explanation flow of the project is very, very important, sir. How I am using, sir, React, how I am adding the dependency, that's very, very important, sir. Okay, sir. So now my intentions are what? For especially for this file, sir. Which one, sir? This is the main file. For this file, I will create the complete along with this project, sir. I'll give the abstraction to you, sir. While doing React practice, or what? Individually just execute this one. First, I'll give the definition of this function and what is the need of this one. Execute, then try to apply, sir. Again, after removing this, each single asynchronous function, I'm apply here. So what you can write as a using what's like a name function or arrow function or asynchronous function, dear students. What? This is the main file here. And Django, my dear students, what? This is the main file. For example, Django, the views.py. This file. So these two are very, very important for the sake of developers, sir. How did you apply, sir? What? Get method, post method. What is this, sir? Each file, I will give the definition of each part, sir. Each variable and method, sir, in the theory part. So my intention is, dear students, what? Depending on this one, sir, I'm expecting, sir, same thing, sir. What is my intention, sir? What here? Take your time, sir, like 2 or 3 days of time. Instead of students, sir, what I want to do, sir? Some people previously said same like this, sir. What? Same, sir, right? Not repeat this way. Like change the project also. Can you do, sir? Like my field should be, dear students, what? Employee ID, some kind of things, sir. Okay. Employee ID, employee name. Some little bit changes in the front end, sir. For example, if you notice, my dear students, what? If you notice, sir, in the front end. Let me go to the front end here. Okay, sir, let me go to the front end, my dear students. What? Let me open this one, sir. src app.js file. No, sorry, app.js here. Here, let me go to, sir, component, student components. So now here my intention, dear students, what if you notice, sir? This is the main file here for React, sir. So already we have ideas, sir. This is the what, sir, states. Then what is the use of use effects? Getting over, sir? I'll give the complete abstraction, sir. One example, React example in the abstraction in the documentation, sir. Then asynchronous function, sir. Just like a HTTP client, sir. You're using a, sir, an axios.get use using the RESTful API. I can access the data. Why React is using, sir, in the industry? For accessing the API development, which tools are what? Interview will ask you, sir. Those people are like, if you're putting the report package, I'll give the complete details, sir. I'll along with the what's the resume, abstraction, I'll give you some more example using this module. So in the real world, most of the students, if you're like most of the employees are those are working as a React.js developer, communicating with the database or what using this library, just like a HTTP client. Getting on. So each description I'm ready to give you, sir. My humble request, my dear sir, is what take your time. Like I'll explain completely. Give the today, like evening or Monday, I'll forward that like what these projects complete operation with complete abstract data also. Next ones are what some of the student like companies are asking, sir. Okay, even I did not discuss. I'll discuss about some theory part of this, sir. For example, sir, I want to develop. So what here? For example, my dear students, what I want to develop one desktop application. Sir. Do you have any dependency? For some companies are asking the user, do you have any like in Python? Is there any tool or like module is this? Basically, what sir we have one module, even same format we can deploy this what sir in like we have another sir QB, but here one of the common like some of the companies like asking sir what is there any tool or library in Python to develop GUI based application or desktop applications? Getting the one only single code record, sir. So one module is this what tkinter something else. Whereas in Python, sir, if you want to develop my dear students, what sir desktop based applications are here. So we do have one module, sir, working on tkinter, working on okay, sir, working on tkinter, sir, here, tkinter module or library. So there might be a chances, my dear students, what if you develop two projects, compulsory interview will ask you, sir, like did you develop any single simple like desktop applications? So I'll try to same employee management system using tkinter, sir. So what is tkinter, sir? It is or dear students, what predefined modules, sir. Predefined, okay, sir, predefined module or library in Python, sir. Here the main objective of tkinter here so is to develop only not like mobile, sir, GUI based graphical user interface application, like GUI based application or desktop applications, or you can say or standalone application, let me write, sir, standalone application or system based application, you can say, or system based applications, okay. So few companies are like are asking, sir, do you have idea about any library, my dear students, what to develop, sorry, what desktop or graphical user interface applications are here. So now one of the like okay, sir, like tkinter is the what's one of the predefined library to develop what's a graphical user interface application. Means, for example, I'm using Windows operating system, sir. Visual Studio Code, this one, XAMPP, all are which ones are standalone software, sir. Getting up on GUI based graphical user interface applications are here. This one or Notepad, anything, sir, Notepad, calculator. If you want to develop graphical GUI means desktop based application, only desktop, not only desktop based application. We do have what's here one module called tkinter in Python, sir, here. So with the help of this one, sir, tomorrow if anyone is asking, sir, how can we build up, sir, what simple calculator or Notepad or something, CMD or any browser, any web browser, whatever the operating system supports software, sir, if you want to develop means we'll use tkinter, sir, here, tkinter. Now like using tkinter library or module media is what we are able to develop graphical user interface applications are here. So now next one, my dear students, what like how to next one, sir, what how to install, sir, how to install like tkinter, sir, tkinter very simple, my dear students, what pip install installs pip install my dear students or TK. Directly you can write sir TK dear students. What? So we can install tcenter in our operating system, sir. Yeah. So now next one, my dear students, what here? Let us understand some examples. Sir. Let me install first one. So what? Already I think I have installed, sir. Yeah. Let me remove this one also. So here we require, sir, once again we require some MySQL database sounds. Okay. So what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me open this. Let me close this one. Here we require this one, sir. Okay, let me close this one. This one also. Let me go to, sir, one simple Python file. So now, sir, what I will do, sir, first, I think let me check, sir. I think we don't have a tcenter in my operating system, sir. CD desktop. CD desktop, sir. So let me use, sir, what? CLS CD desktop, sorry. Desktop, sir. Here, PY dear students, what? Import, sir. Import TK. Okay, this is there, sir. Getting a point. So now, sir, using tcenter module, sir, we are able to develop what, sir? GUI based application. GUI means graphical user interface application for any operating system. It may be Windows, it may be Mac, it may be what's here, any Linux or Ubuntu, which like tool we are going to what's sir? Tcenter. So some companies are using dear students what? Kiwi also. Kiwi means meant for desktop and as well as what's here mobile based platform. If you understood this one, sir, what? I'll forward some TCAT, like React Native, some of the basic, sorry, not Kiwi and React Native. We have another framework called Kiwi in Python, React Native also for React like extension framework, sir. Getting my point? So now already my dear students, what? Like tcenter library installs again. How to write the codes again. So I'll give you some of the example. Then we'll try to already one application is there, sir. Employee management system means employee entry I want to read. I want to store my MySQL database. Even you can reflect that database on the what's here in the like on the same POS. How do we write, sir? From first one, sir, here tcenter import star, sir, means all modules are required. So whenever if you're writing, sir, this is the like what processor, just like HTML. So for tcenter we have this processor here. We have to take root dear students, root equal to tk. TK, sir. Let's just like you can say one object, sir, here. Then I want to do, sir, what? Root, sir, here. Root dot main loop, sir. You have to use, sir, main loop, sir. So these 3 lines of code, my dear students, what? It will give you, sir, some one simple, my dear students, what here? One user interface, sir, as a TK, sir, by default TK. If I run this one, sir, this is the inside this structure, my dear student. And here, which concept we require, sir? Only functional programming language is required to develop GUI based applications. Are you getting my point? So if I run this one, my dear students, what if you notice, sir? Let me run this one. So let me close this one. Let me open the CMD here. CD desktop, sir. CD desktop, my dear students. What? The next ones are what you sir? Python, my dear students. What are the file names, sir? test1.py. test1.py, sir. So once, sir, this is the what, sir, ready, sir. Getting more, sir. So one side, this we are getting because of what, sir, here? For simple 3 to lines of code, sir, here, TK. This is what, sir, output you are going to see. Getting my point? So some of the companies, my dear students, are asking for the beginners the what? So do you have any knowledge on any library which is useful to develop GUI based applications, sir? Yeah. So now after this ones are okay, this is the page, sir. If you want to add something, sir, label or like buttons and everything, it will provide all sir dependency in tcenter, sir. For example, my dear student, what? I want to create one label, sir. How to create label? You take any one label, sir. Object one equal to, we have one like library labels, label, which will connect it to root, sir. Root, I will give you text to my dear students. What? I have talent, sir. I have talent management here. Management. So we need to, once if we create the label, sir, we need to pack inside the root, sir. We have one method, sir. Object to one dot pack. So inside that, what's here? Like containers, what? My name gonna be what's one label is there. I have talent is the label, sir, here. So now, once again, let me run this one, sir. Once again, let me run this one, sir, here. So this is the label, sir. Label is ready. I have talent management, dear students. Getting my point? So now, next one, my dear students, what I will do, sir, here. Let me stop this one, sir. So, next, similarly like this, my dear students, what? I want to create more number of labels here. For example, even we have for sir here, one is sir what pack. Okay, na, sir. Another one, sir, I want to create more, sir. For example, let's say I want to remove this one. I want to remove this one. Let me create another, sir, object 2. Object 2, sir. Object 2 equal to label, sir. Label. I'm writing my dear students what? Root. Root, sir, here. Let me create this again. Okay. Let me create this. Okay. Root, sir, here. Root, dear students, what? Text, sir, here. Text equal to, I want to write, sir, here. I have skills, sir. I have skills here. So what I will do, sir, here, apart just like a same tag, we have another one, sir, create two like alignment purpose of the label, sir. For example, object to one, sir. Object to one dot. We have one another method like grid, sir. So it is uses, sir, row and columns. Row I want to give you 0. Column I want to give you, sir, column. Okay, sir. Let me copy this one here. Column, sir, here. Column equal to again 0, sir. Again, I want to give you, sir, what? I want to go to this. I have skills I want to place in the next row, sir. So what I will do, my dear students, what? Object to one dot grid. Grid of, I will use row equal to 1, sir. Row equal to 1. Column as it is for, sir, 0. 0 here. Then once again, my dear students, what? Row dot main loop. Row dot main loop. So I'm trying to take more than one label. In the first row, I'm telling, sir, I have talent. In the second row, while developing what's a graphical user interface, like application. In the second row one, sir, it should be I have skills, dear students, here. So now, if I run this one, dear students, what if you notice, sir, what? Okay, sir, it will display, sir, what? Round dot main loop, sir. Okay, sir, getting the point, sir. So now, what I want to do, dear students, what? Let me run this one, sir. Let me run this one. So we are getting, sir, what? I have talent management. But why it is not showing, sir, this one? Okay, object 2, sir. Sorry. Object 2 here. So once again, let me run this one, sir. Let me run this one, sir, once again. Okay, let me stop this one. Run this one, sir. Okay, now it is in the second row. Getting my point, sir. I have skills, sir. Sir, skills here. Similarly, my dear students, what we have some buttons, like if you want to create some buttons here, okay, we have some buttons. How to create the buttons, dear students? What? Skills. Now I want to create the buttons. If you want to create the button, dear students, what? I will take one object 1. Object 1. Here, sir, I'm trying to write, sir, like with this technique, sir, you are able to develop what's the complete employee management system. If you are clicking, sir, it will store into like what database, sir, okay. Object 1, my dear students, what? Let me use, sir, one button. Buttons, first one, see, yeah, buttons. Buttons are here. Button, let me use, sir, root here. Roots are here. Then what I want to do, sir, here, for example, text. I want to give you, sir, text. So every, you can say objects are just like input tag, sir. If you notice, my dear students, what input tag equal to what, sir? We have text, then placeholder. So button label has number of attributes. Getting my point? So text equal to, I want to use, sir, for example, I have, sir. I have, sir, okay. I have, then object to one dot, like, pack. Packs are here. Then root dot main loops are here. Main loops are here. Okay, main loop. Once again, sir, one button will be released. If you notice, what? Let me clean this one, sir, here. Okay. Now let me run this one, sir. Let me run this one, dear students. What? One simple button is sir. Getting my one, sir. So now, like this, my dear students, what we have, for example, let me use, sir, what? Let me write, sir, dear students. What here we number of years, for example, what I want to, sir, let me use, sir, for example, let's say border, or for example, we have, sir, what? State, sir, one of the property we have state equal to, I want to make it disabled, sir. So that button will not be acceptable, sir. If you notice here, sir, as what? Let me write, sir. Let me once again run this one. Let me remove this one, sir. Okay. So now what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me once again run this one, sir, here. Or let me run this one, sir. Okay. So button will be not acceptable, sir. One of the properties stay disabled. Then I want to remove this one, sir. For example, let me click this one. Sir, I want to use, sir, for example, fx means like width and height, sir. For example, I want to give you 50. 50 is again 50 dear students. What? Comma fy is again. Fy equal to again. Let me write, sir, here fy equal to 50. So now what I will do here, sir, what I want to give the x-axis like what height and width for the buttons here. So let me once again run this one, sir. Let me run this one, sir, here. Okay, let me run this one, sir. So fx is not this, so it is not showing not the fx. Or let me directly use, sir, width equal to. For example, I want to use, sir, 50%. 50% is the width, sir. Okay. So let me run this one, sir, here. Okay. So we are getting, sir, what? Like this, sir, here. Okay, na, sir. So now we can increase the like button size also. Getting my point? So now next one, my dear students, what? Okay, sir. How can we utilize here, like for example, my dear students, what? Sir, I want to create one function. So I want, whenever end user is clicking on the button, sir, some message should be displayed, sir. Getting over, sir. So what I will do, sir, for this one, we have to use another one. Before that one, I will use one function, sir. Def of test case one. Test case one, sir, here. So here I'm taking, sir, my like label equal to, sir, for example, label equal to what, here? Label here, sir. It's what? Label, sir. Label equal to root, sir. Root, dear students, what? If you notice, sir, like sir, what? Sir, text equal to what, sir, here? This is button, sir. This is button. This is button, sir. Getting my point? This is what? Button, my dear students, what here? So what I will do, dear students, what? Like, let me note here. My label dot pack, sir. Pack here. Okay, my label dot pack. So if you want to click this button, just like a on click even something, sir. In GUI, sir, we have, sir, command here. Command equal to pass the function name, sir. Pass the function name here. So I'm trying to write, my dear students, what? One simple function, sir, here. Whenever end user is clicking on the button, sir, that this is the button, it like message should be appear, sir. So what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me once again run this one, sir. Let me close this one, sir. Once again, let me close. Okay, sir. If you notice, my dear students, what here? Let me run this one, sir. Okay. So if I'm clicking this one, sir, what? This is button. So here for graphical user interface, my dear students, what? Like, you know, like this, we can create all, we have all widgets, classes, buttons are there. Make sure that, sir, we have like, you know, another, for example, we can create the what, sir, here, students, what here? Text field also, sir. For example, how to create the text fields are here. Let me remove, sir. For example, I want to create here only. Here only on this, sir, object 2 equal to what, sir? Here entry, sir. Entry here is what here entry, sir. Okay. So what I will do, sir, here, for example, or on the top of button here, I will do, sir. Let me copy here. I want to create, sir, here. Object 2 equal to entry, sir. Entry here is what here. Entry here, then object 2 dot pixel. Getting my point? Object 2 dot pixel here. So what I will do, my dear students, what here, if you notice, sir, what? Let me, if you notice, sir, let me run this one, sir, once again. Let me cross this one, sir, here. Okay. So what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me create the one text field here. So now, sir, let me run this one once again, dear students. What? Okay, now one text field is coming. Getting my point? So one text field is coming. So now using the entry box, we're able to create one text field. Okay. So even we can use, sir, what, for example, let's say, dear students, what? We can give width, sir. Width here. Width, dear students, what here? Width equal to, I want to give, sir, what, for example, 60, sir. Then I want to give you, sir, what, border width also. Like this, many function we have, sir. Many function we have. Many functions, sir. Border width equal to, let me give it 10, sir. 10 here, okay. Now, once again, dear students, what? Let me remove this one and let me once again run this. Run this picture here, okay. Let me run this picture here, okay. This is the answer length here, okay. Now my question is, dear students, what? Okay, one text file is ready, sir. What we are getting, sir? This is button because of button clicking. We are getting my point, sir. So now, what I want to do, my dear students, what? Whatever I have written, sir, like whatever I have written in the text field, sir, that one I want to display, sir. So already we have one function, my dear students. What? So what I will do, my dear students, what even for next one, sir, what, for example, sir, next one we have another like entry, sir. For example, entry, sir, what? Sir, what to enter, sir. For example, inside the text field, what to enter. Then we have, sir, what? One object to, sir. Object to dot insert. In the zero means text field, sir. Enter the first name or enter the email. Enter the email, sir. Email, sir. Enter the email. So now in the text box, sir, you're able to see, sir, what? Enter the email, sir. Enter the email. So if you notice my dear students, what? Let me once again run this one, sir. Let me once again run this one. Okay, here we are getting what to enter, sir, the text field. Enter the email, sir. Hide this one and start writing, sir. Now, what is my question, dear students? What here, if you notice, sir, whatever the message we are getting, sir, what I want to display, sir. Okay. So what I will do, dear students, what this message means, whatever we are getting, sir, instead of this one, I will use, my dear students, what? One function, sir, here. One function. So here at the time of text, sir, here I will use, sir, for example, dear students, what? Object to dot get. Or otherwise, I will use, my dear students, what here? My label, sir, this is my label. Okay, sir, I want to get this data. Okay, here, let me write, sir, here. Here, sir, what, for example, I want to use, sir, here, insert pack. Okay, insert the data and packing this one. Okay, this is the main loop. Then let me use, sir, what? One text field we are filling, sir, enter the email, right? So whatever the email you are writing, we have to add that, right? So here I will use, sir, even dot get, sir. Get here. Okay, same thing I want to use here also, or object to. Object to dot get, sir. Object to dot get here. So what is the meaning, sir? What I'm doing, my dear students, what? Using get, sir. Whatever the like text I'm entering inside the text field, can you display the text, sir? Getting my point, sir? So get means, can you give me that, like, what is the object, no, sir? Object, whatever I'm writing, sir. Getting my point? Object to get means, if the end user is what, sir, clicking on the button after writing, that will display, sir. For example, let me run this one here. Let me run this one. Let me once again remove this one, sir, here. Okay. If you notice, my dear students, what here, if you notice. Okay. Let me run this one, sir. Okay. I'm writing my dear student what, for example, abc@the rate of gmail.com. 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 Let me click on this. Sir, number is taken. Why? Even.get. Okay, sir. Once again, let me write, sir, here. Let me stop this one, sir, here. Okay. Let me once again run this one, sir, here. Okay. Python, dear students, what here? Test1.py. Okay. Let me use this one, sir, once again. abc@the rate of gmail.com, sir. Yeah, you need to call what, sir? Parenthesis dear students here. Getting my point? So like this, we have dear students what? Number of radio button, all this thing is there. So based on that one, my dear students, what I'll suggest you, sir, which your series we need to go for T-Canter, sir, what? So here based on, sir, okay, we are discussing about T-Canter, sir, what? So can you give me, sir, can you show me one simple application? Make sure that dear students what? Complete functional programming required, sir. Already I have created one simple code, sir, which is connected. I want to insert some data, which you can see inside the what's here, inside the MySQL database. For example, sir, what one code is there, sir? If you notice the code, sir, the code completely consists of, sir, functions and whatever we require, sir, text fields required. Okay, sir. So save this code. Okay, sir. When you do the practice, each one removes, sir. If I'm writing particular section, what I am particular section, then you will get, sir, how can we at least develop one desktop based, a graphical user interface, sir? For example, my dear students, what here in my projects, dear students, what let me go to the projects, sir, here. Projects here. So this is the code, sir, here. I have this one. Let me copy, open this one, sir. This complete code, sir. Okay, sir. Already we have ideas of what MySQL.connector. So this is what, sir. If you notice properly, my dear students, what? Very simple, all functions related to. I want to perform all CRUD operation for sir, GUI based for employee management system. I want to perform CRUD operation. Completely, if you notice one block, sir, it will take 200 lines of code. Okay, sir. All CRUD operation, at least, sir, what? 121 lines of code is there. So this is the code. So what I will do, sir, here. We need to, sir, before running, if I'm directly running, sir, it will give the problem. So for every operation, we have one database, sir. Getting over, sir. So I want to give you one database, sir, first. Let me go to here. So this is the simple employee management system, CRUD operation using GUI based applications, sir. Graphical user interface application. I want to change my database name, sir. For example, let me give you, sir. I want to use the iHub, sir. iHub underscore, my dear students, what? Let me use, sir, what, for example, let's say 3 3 3 1 2 3 4 5 5 10. Okay, everyone want to create this one, sir. Let me copy this one. Okay, here also we require same database, sir. Same database. And here also, my dear students, what if you notice same database? Let me copy this one, sir. Here also same database. Okay, sir. Here also for all update, update, create or get for everything, my dear students, what my database name should be same. Okay, sir. Same here. Okay, sir. After, sir, we have completely code, sir. So I will share you one document for T-Canter, sir. What is this label? Everything very interesting, sir. We go through hardly 2 hours. So you are able to develop not only this one, sir. Any, for example, if you want to develop, sir, application for one battery or medical, everything you can develop, sir. Getting a point. So now, what I will do, sir, here I want to create one database, sir, here in my MySQL, because we are dealing with what, sir, here, if you notice, my dear students, what in the first one, MySQL connector. MySQL means we are using what, sir, MySQL database, sir, here. So what I will do, my dear students, what we need to create first table, sir. What is the table name, sir? What is the table name? Registration is my table name. How many columns are ID, employee name, mobile phone, and salary, sir. So what I will do, sir, let me go to my, for example, my dear students, what this this, sir. This, I want to go to what, sir, XAML. Okay, sir, MySQL here. Then next ones are what bin. bin, sir, here bin, let me open this one, CMD. CMD, sir, let me open the MySQL DB on my client machine, MySQL hyphen user here, then root, then hyphen p equal to empty, hyphen h equal to, sir, 127.0.0. What's sir here? 1 year. 1 year sentence. What? Okay, sir, let me hit this one. Okay, let me hit this one. Okay, sir. So now my intention is, dear students, what? Let me show the database. Show the databases. Show the databases. This is my database. So I want to create which database here? Which, what is it? I have 1, 2, 3, 5 things, right? So let me create one database. Create sir, what? Create database. Database name is I have underscore 333. How many times are 3? 5 times, sir. Let me use this one, sir. Okay, one database is created. Show databases, sir. Show databases. So now my database is ready, sir. Yeah, I have 3. How many files, sir? 3. Now inside my database, my dear students, what? I need to create what, sir? One table. How does that? First use use I have, sir, here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sir, here. Okay, sir, 5. Okay, sir, use this one. Then I want to create the table. What is the table name, sir? The table name is, I want to copy the table name, sir. Registration. Let me copy and create one table, sir. Like if you notice, sir, what? Create here. Create table. Table name is registration. So what are the fields that we have? We have ID. First one, ID, my dear students. What? ID of which types are here? ID. ID of int type, comma. Next one, my dear students. What? If you notice, dear students, what here? Employee name, sir. EMP name. EMP name, dear students. What? Let me go to, sir, here. EMP name, sir, here. EMP name of varchar2 of, let me write, sir, 25 characters, comma. Next one, what I want to do, sir, here, if you notice, my dear students, what here? Next one is what, sir, here? Mobile, sir. Mobile, it should be, I will take again varchar, sir. Mobile, sir, here. Varchar, sir, here. Varchar of, again, let me write, sir, 15, sir. 15, comma. What is the next one, sir, here? Salary, sir. Salary, my dear students, what here? Salary again, int, sir. Int semicolon. So my table is ready. So now what I will do, my dear students, what? Let me see this one, sir. Desk of, what is that? Like table names, sir. Registration, sir. Okay, let me use this one. These are the fields, sir. Now I will run the, what's here? I will execute my file, sir, now. So now my file is available, what's here in the particular, like, if you notice, sir, what? If you notice, dear students, what here? Or otherwise, let me copy this complete code. Yeah, so let me copy this one, sir, here. Copy here. I will go to my dear students, what? Let me go to here, sir. To this file, sir, here. Okay, let me remove this one. I want to paste it here. Okay, now after everything is ready, dear students, what here? Now let me run this file, sir. Let me stop this one, sir, once again. Stop this one. Okay, let me run this one, sir. Okay, let me run this one. Sir, I have 3 unknown database. One, sorry, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's how many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can add one more. No problem. No problem, sir. We can add one more thing. Or let me copy this one. Okay, here I want to use, sir. Once again here. Once again here, sir. Okay, use this one. And here also use this one. Use this one also, sir. Okay. And now, yeah. Now once again, let me run this one. Let me run this one. You ready, getting a point. So application ready. Now what I will do, sir, let me add some data. 101. 101. Employee name is Rahul Sharma. Rahul Sharma, sir. Rahul Sharma. Mobile is 9090 Getting a point. Next one salary is dear sir as what? Let's say 25,000. 25,000. Okay, add the data. Okay, sir. So once again showing sir unknown database. One, two, three, four, five. Somewhere we are missing, sir. Where? Some operation we are not using. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, here only. 1, 3 is missing. Yeah. So now let me remove this one, sir. Yeah. Okay, sir. Now what I will do, my dear is what? Let me run this one once again. Let me run this once again. Okay. Now if you notice, sir, what? Sir, employee registration is ready now. What I will do, my dear students, what? 101. Employee name is Rahul Sharma. Rahul Sharma. Mobile is 9090 123 sir. Here. Then salary is 23,000. See, sir, it won't display here, sir, if I click this one. Okay, sir. Record is successfully, but not displaying, sir. When I refresh the next time, my dear students, what? Data is stored into my database. So let me check out, sir, whether it's save or not. So what is my table name, sir? Here? Table name is what, sir? Yeah, this one here. So let me copy this one. Select star from registration, sir. What we call it. So it is not displaying on this one, sir. After if I remove this one, sir, once again, let me hit this one. Now, if you notice, sir, let me run this one once again. This time you're able to see the report. For example, if you notice, dear students, what? Let me run this one. Report is available. Getting the one, so now, whenever if you refresh that one, once again, let me insert some more records here. Okay. So simple, not complete application, sir. One simple GUI based application using Tcanter. We have designed some fields: employee ID, employee name, mobile phone, and salary. Then what's here? We apply, sir, like what we need to perform some code operation using, sir, employee management like systems are here. So let me add some more records here. 102 sir here. 102 here. Employee name is, for example, Ajay sir here. Ajay Verma sir here. Ajay Verma. 8080 123 sir here. Salary is what, sir? 27,000 sir here. So let me add this one. Once again, more records sir here. So now 103, my dear sir, what? Let me write, sir, here Samir sir. Samir here. Mobile number equal to 7070 123 sir here. 123. Then salary is what, sir, here? 28,000 sir here. Again, let me add employee successfully, sir. How many records, sir? 3. So now let me answer one more thing. 104. Employee name is what, sir, here? Akhil sir here. Akhil sir here. Akhil here. Something Akhil here. Okay. Mobile number is 630 1234 sir here. Here salary, dear sir, is what? Let me write, sir, here 24,500 sir here. Add this one. Remember, add this one. So now what I will do, sir, let me check it once again, my dear sir, is what? Okay, sir. Here, sir. Let me use this one. How many, sir? 4 records are there. Once again, let me refresh this one. If you notice, sir, let me run this one. We are able to see all, sir, 4 records here. Is that, sir? So now here I want to delete the records. So what I will do, sir, let me select this one, sir. Okay, and let me use this one. Select and delete this one, sir. Okay, sir. So now it is still showing, sir. But if you notice in my database, my dear students, what? Let me check it, sir. What? My database, dear students, what? I think we need to enter the record. No problem. What I will do, sir, I need to enter this record. 102. 102, sir. Here. Ajay Verma. Ajay, sir. Ajay here. Ajay Verma, sir. Here. Ajay Verma. Then what is the salary? Mobile numbers are what? 8080 123 sir. Here. What is the salary, sir? 27,000, sir. Here. So let me delete this one, sir. Okay. Delete. Now, sir, if you notice, let me check it, sir. Once again, my dear students. What? Okay, let me check it, sir. Delete, no, sir. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
It is deleted. Let me once again refresh, run this one, sir. Run this code. One record is there. Here also showing your desktop. Okay. So if you notice, dear students, what? One record is deleted. Okay, no, sir. Now I want to update, sir. For example, I want to update for Rahul Sharma. Okay. So let me run this one. 101. Rahul Sharma. Rahul Sharma, sir. Here. Sharma, guys. Then mobile number is what, sir? Here 9090 sir. Here 123 here. So now what I want to do, sir, here I want to upgrade the salary from 43,000. 43,000. So let me update. Let me click on update. Record updated successfully, sir. Here. So what I will do, sir, I will check it for what, sir? Here. Here. So what is the previous salary, sir? What for like for Rahul's previous salary, sir, 23,000. So tally will be updated, sir. Here. Now let me go to this one, sir. Once again, let me run this one. Sir, 43,000. Getting, sir, successfully updated, my dear students. What? So if I stop this one, sir, when I again run this like application, like take enter application, you're able to see, sir, what that salary will be like what, sir, updated here. Similarly, sir, I want to delete, sir, what? 101, sir, here, for example, 101, sir, here. Rahul, sir, here. Rahul Sharma. Rahul Sharma, sir. Here. Sharma. Mobile number is dear students. One here 9090 123 sir. Here salary equal to dear students. What? Let me write, sir. 43,000, sir. 43,000. So what I will do, my dear students, what if you notice, sir, what? Let me click on what, sir? Record deleted successfully. So let me, sir, what is it like record deleted, sir? Which one record, sir? Rahul's 101 is deleted. Let me check it, sir. Here, report, sir. Here. This one. Okay, 101 is not there, sir. Here. So if I stop this one, my dear students, what here? If I stop this one, sir, once again, if I stop this one, let me check it, sir. Here. Let me check it here once again, dear students, what here? Now, what I will do, dear students, what? Let me run this one. So that record is not there, dear students. Here. Okay, no, sir. So this is some basic operation for what, sir? Here, sir. Like I will share you complete content, sir. If you notice, sir, it consists of hardly 120 lines. Sir. All our functions are there, sir. Getting over, sir. All our functions are there. So I will share you complete like documentation of this what, sir, 3 projects. Even this like even one more like projects we have, sir. For example, I think another project is there, sir. Let me go to this one, sir. Let me go to the project, sir. Yeah, let me open this, sir. Okay. CMD, sir. Some like cake inventory system. I don't know, sir. What is the name of this one? Some kind of like simple application is there. Let me open this one. Python, sir. Here I have 2.py. What is the name of the file, sir? Here. Let me close this one. Underscore to CM. Anyways, let me close this one. Close this one. Okay. Python, sir. We use I have underscore to, right? kind of underscore to be like dot py. So like this, restaurant inventory system in Python. So all you can develop, my dear students, what some simple what sir widgets are there for this one. Completely I'll forward this also, sir. Like this is completely sir. This is completely one simple restaurant inventory system. If you're going for any restaurant, sir, they will like after eating something, sir, billing will be generated. We need to add more things, sir. What simply, sir, we added something like this, my dear students. What if you want to develop like desktop based application or standalone application, we do require, my dear students, what here like tcanter, sir. Tcanter is one of the module. So my intention is, dear students, what even you can mention that employee management system collaboration for graphical user interface in your what's in your resume, my dear students. Here now my humble request to you, sir, go through with the code, sir. All our functions are functions get means getting the data from the text field. Okay, na, sir. Then same like MySQL characters are there, sir. Already discussed. Insert into, sir. Then again update operation. All or if you go through with this one, sir, you will get some ideas on how to develop like GUI based application. So these three projects, my dear students, what I will not send you today. In the evenings, are like proper like format, and I will add the roles and responsibility of the project also. Sir. What you did in the front end, some roles and responsibility. How you need to mention, sir. For example, let me write, sir, here in your resume, my dear students, what you need to mention like this. For example, let me write, sir. One you mentioned, sir, instead of this one, like first one, school management system. School management system, sir. Management system. When is it? Technologies. Technologies here is one here. Language here. Language equal to Python. Okay. Language equal to Python. So here. Okay. Then like there is a backend framework. Sir. Backend framework. Backend framework is what? Okay, Django and REST. Django REST is again. Django and REST is again. REST frameworks. Framework. Then next ones are what? Front end. Front end. Front end. Okay, front end is what? Then like front end technologies. Front end technologies. Technologies here is what here. Sir, Angular with TypeScript. Angular with TypeScript, my dear students here. Okay. Then next ones are what? Tools are here. Tools right answer. Tools here. XAMPP. Okay, sir, XAMPP and Postman. Postman is here. Okay, Postman. Database. Database dear students, one here. MySQL database. MySQL database. Okay, MySQL database, my dear students. What next one? If you notice, what we have sir tools also added here. Okay, front end, back end here. Okay, yeah. So Postman, yeah. So these are the words here. Like we need to mention this one. And here roles and responsibilities. I will forward sir. Roles and responsibilities. Roles and responsibilities. Responsibilities. Okay. So now we'll add some roles and responsibilities. Forward this one. Okay. So first, like at least 5 points. Second, third, fourth, fifth. One project. Technology, roles and responsibility. Again, second project, sir. Okay, second projects, roles and responsibility. Again, sir, what I mentioned. Then third one, sir. First, we start with graphical user interface. Sir. I'll share you, sir. Complete abstraction and complete step by step, sir. Yeah, I'll forward this one. Add in your resume, sir. And those students are what attended to this, like online people also, sir. My humble request to you, sir, add these 3 projects if possible in the evening or Tomorrow after 11, sir, we'll forward the complete abstraction, sir. What? All those are like, I will collect this mobile, like I will take this paper, sir. What? I need your resume before Monday, sir. Please. Okay, sir, all of you. So my intention is, sir, online and offline people, sir. What? Idea is very, very important. Even those people from like background, like BCom background, sir. First, I want to see their like resume. Then I'll make the WhatsApp like some like changes required, sir. Okay. So my dear students, what? Please. So as we have number of like openings are okay, my intention is what, sir? Simple civil project implementation. How can we use Angular? Just add this all three resume in your like add like all these three projects in your resume. I need these resumes or what before Monday, sir. Okay. So for like online people are here. Whatever the queries you are in, I'll check it in this one. I'll discuss. Already, sir, some question will be there in the live recording is going on. I will collect the question and whatever if anyone if asks some question, I'll give the solution also. Okay. So directly, sir, what? Once again, dear sir, what? Let me stop this one second first. Just wait a moment here.